Hello! So, I would not blame you if you have not seen the support video earlier today. But I'm starting here because there's a little cutscene before we go into the main things that tends to happen. So let's go through that one first, shall we? So yeah, this is after I beat the first map. And then cutscene with Claude and Edelgard. That I don't know what happens.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Isn't that east?
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange
works.
thing to do. I don't trust it.
Sorry, I've had to have like the actual Twitter page or Twitch page open just because the last couple times I've been playing this game, I've been unable to see chats. So I needed to make sure that it actually worked this time. Sadly, I haven't been able to play Tropes recently, so you'll be probably overtake my progress during the stream. Nice.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garreg Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garreg Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
Oh,
You're
good.
saying
That's
they'll
nice.
take the northern approach through Aelel.
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be
Yay.
the route we were planning to use ourselves.
Can't believe Yuri's real name is Reggie Fiame. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually Reginald or something, but yeah.
The Church of Saros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite.
Go all
We'll
in.
catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in Aelel.
Interesting. But
They're
the
not
valley
used to
path
hot
is
weather.
treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword.
Oh, they predict that we can try to claim the
Leveling the playing
advantage.
field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
I'm later artificially inflated of your
You know
account.
how to convince me. Very well.
Thank you.
I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Sure. Violet wants an expedition now? Fine. I actually wanted to show that off. Later on, there's going to be an expedition with Violet that I actually did. Hey, Violet. Violet. Hi.
That makes sense.
So that's why you fight the knights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also why I'm trying to avoid later areas as much as possible. Sorry, am I interrupting?
No way.
Nah, don't worry about it. It wasn't important. Anyways, if you feel like you're ready, it's gonna be our toughest battle yet. So show them what the Gerald mercenaries are made of. You want to go on a trip, Violet?
You want to go for a ride? All right.
This is
Let's
interesting.
discover something new together.
Ow. Oh, this level, my beloved. If only you were playable. Yeah,
It's always
same
good to have
dialogue.
a source of water nearby.
So from what I felt like when talking to them earlier, they're pretty easy to get a hold of.
We live in an age of war, but I feel like that's what I'm suited to.
You are, but... no...
That makes sense.
Damn it! It was expressed doubt about that. She didn't like agreeing, and she didn't... So it was the
You're
other one.
easy to fight for. Your commands are intuitive.
Gloats, please. Violet's better.
I hope all our allies survive this war.
I haven't seen this one yet. It feels weird to invite Violet. Yeah! So you all pull through. There's hope for that. Nod. We'll all pull through.
Okay.
Yeah, Violet wants an optimistic viewpoint on everything. And isn't too fond of war to begin with. Whereas Jess is more war happy, to put it that way. Violet is more, I would prefer peace if we could. And also, like, do you ever feel like there's a voice inside you? Yes. Anyway, it's time to load the actual save file. This one. And I made sure every class is set up so I don't have to mess with any class things before this starts. Hooray! Like, don't go to sleep. There's one problem though. Edelgard has gotten yet another support since last time with Caspar. And Juritsa. So yeah, Chess right now is the only one that doesn't have an available support up here, and then I think Gerald and Manuela as well. Yeah, and Violet. These four are the only ones with no supports available as of this moment. That's 2 more videos worth now. Yeah. I'll probably do like 10 people support, 10 people support, just to like get through some of them. Or 10 people support Paralog, because we have 3 of those now.
Greetings.
Anna!
Welcome.
Price averted. And I got a bunch of discounts for you. What? You're saying these are my usual prices? Well, that's because I've always given you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
Hello there.
Too bad I bought literally everything.
Thanks a bunch.
Good day.
Feel as though the full might of the Empire is gathered here. Of course, we also have many talented individuals stationed at Arianrod in the west. Most notably our Ministry of Military
If you
Affairs.
please.
There's no possible way we'll be defeated. But let us be vigilant in protecting Her Majesty all the time. Or all the same. Ash! Aww.
Can we talk?
I sparred with His Majesty several times, and he's surprisingly strong. Without a doubt, the toughest warrior in the kingdom. I don't know if I'll be able to defeat him in battle. Say he could win, say he probably couldn't win. You don't have to fight.
Let's see.
Or this gun is free because all of her stuff is... Yeah, you have all of it, yeah.
I don't think so.
Oops. There's no need to force yourself to fight him, especially since you don't know if you can win. No, I can't avoid him. I'm a member of the Imperial Army now. This is going to be a tough battle. Take care of yourself, Chess. Yeah, can I talk about how good his A support was?
Excuse me.
You know, there are 3 Alliance territories nearby, right? Burgundy, Albany, and Seward. Or Cyward. The nobles governing them are extremely optimistic. They've been shifting between the Alliance and Empire for quite some time now. They also have strong ties to the Central Church, so they've been warned not to cause any trouble.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Looks like all the crises have been wrapped up. Now everyone can finally take a breath. We just gotta keep up the momentum and end this war once and for all.
I'd really appreciate it.
I'm sure you can pull it off. I believe in you. Thanks. What about Balthus?
How's it going?
How have you been holding up? Nothing but some shady battles lately, huh? I've had a hankering to really let someone have it. And it looks like I'll finally be getting my wish. I feel the same. Yeah, you're right. We've just been cleaning up other people's messes rather than actually fighting. See, you get it. And an opponent I can really unload on. Did you notice that Ferdinand killed his father on his birthday? Apparently. So yeah, that's fun. Eloise! So we are finally facing off against the church. I thought I had already prepared myself for this when I decided to join Captain Gerald, but...
That's concerning.
I admit I'm a little hesitant about fighting old comrades. Understandable. Do you have any items?
Supplies are the lifeblood of
Give
any
me.
army.
Oh yeah,
Everything
I
has its
upgraded
use.
the axe. Let's just look at it real quick. Hey, Edelgard, how's your plus 60 axe doing? Nice. Yeah, her axe is by far my strongest weapon right now. I also got a pretty decent bow. I think Bernie is holding it. Yeah, the Inexhaustible. I got that one from doing the A rank on the previous main mission. Which was a lot easier when I found out the switches weren't visible on the map, therefore I kept missing them and took so much damage from the whatever it's called. But yeah, mainly because like this goes with her ability or crests. If that does not one-shot some commanders, I will be sad. You might see it one-shot one or two commanders.
Got a sec?
I'm a general from Leicestershire. The Alliance sent me to lend you a hand. I don't really know what's going on, but we're all going to have to cooperate from here on out, alright? We've got your backs, and I believe that Imperial General will come to aid the Alliance by head. Leonie!
Up for some training? Hey there.
Captain's having a pretty in-depth conversation with the Ashen Demon over there. I'm a little put off that he didn't include me, but I'm not gonna sulk about it. It's not my place to butt in on family discussions, even if I am his first and greatest apprentice. He has a child that's older than you. Wait. Does he, though? Leonie. It's here? 22. And Violet is... there. Yeah, I can't really say much. But I think they're about the same age. Violet is older than all the other students except Mercedes. Ah, makes sense, yeah. I remember in the previous game there was something indicating her birthday, but I don't remember what it was. Mother's death, I think that was it. I've seen a letter from my adoptive father. He said that I've done this long enough and should come home now. It's a little late for that, though. There's no way I could abandon everyone after we've come this far. I wouldn't be of any use back home anyway. I have no idea what he's thinking. Maybe he's just worried about you. Still your father, even if you're not blood related.
I'm not sure.
Do you really think so? But even if that's true, I have no intention of leaving. Monica! Between Viscount Essar and Baron Gilgnir, many Western lords showed sympathy towards the former Duke Eyre. And there may be even more who secretly oppose her and match this plan, even if they show outward support. They must be accepted regardless.
Let's see.
You just have to be patient. They'll come around to Edelgard at the end time. You truly think so? My sense is that if they were going to be on board with Ramesh's plan, they would have done so already. Fair. One more person to talk to. Wait, can I upgrade anything at you?
Instruction comes at a high price.
No, I literally upgraded everything.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Wow.
I have journeyed this far, with you this far, and I will stay until the very end, Chess. I too am interested in the secret Central Church leaders are hiding. Bergmark also houses some ruins. I wonder if we'll be able to discover their true origin. Alright. That's 10 of them. Let's do a map. I'm curious about this one. Thank you for your support, Mage, who I totally know the
You
name
get
of.
all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Sawn is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Once.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
It is fun how they show that Gerald is actually quite old with his
Ill news,
supports.
Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
Like, beyond just, oh, I'm old, I'm weak, no, more that he has trouble doing small stuff.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
Fair.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawn too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
You're right, Draka, I didn't quite catch
House
that.
Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawn. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
Your voice sounded a bit different
I
than
don't
before,
see anyone
Leone.
here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
Oof.
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move.
This is awkward, I don't want to deal with this.
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
Go with them, head back. Go with them.
I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leone's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Ah.
Sure. Right behind you.
Alright, here we go. An allies route or a citizen is routed. Oh no. Okay, yeah. So, I made sure that we have a sword, we have lances, and we have another sword. We should have an axe. I can fix that. Hey, do you want an axe? Which axe do you want? I have many to choose between. There we go. Not lightning axe. I want smash. And you can borrow the axe. Nice. And let's make this one an axe as well. I bought some more battalions as well, so I have a lot more A rank battalions because I have money to spare. So yeah, let's make sure the abilities are fine. Heavy hitter? No. I think maybe Death Blow over Death Spoil. Death Spoil is nice and stuff when I'm not, you know... Right now I don't need gold. I would rather have Appraisal, but right now neither do. I just gave them battalions to make up for the lack of access. Yeah, fair. It's just I already have a sword over here. Now, the important part, though, is everyone can use magic, which means everyone would hopefully be able to have a heal on them. Okay, you have Feisik. Good. And you... Okay, Leon is our healer. Don't need gold sounds big to me. I have 100k! But yeah, because there's gonna be so many of these citizens that I'm already seeing some of them are lacking HP, I'm gonna need someone to be able to run up to them and heal them. And let me guess, yeah. Let's try out this.
The hostage.
And we start off by
I've got this.
assigning people.
I'll fight alongside you.
Initiating the operation.
Are there like gatekeepers or are there just people standing there? Or things I have to do?
Let's go, everyone.
With the game, with the way this game burns through gold, 100k something, fair, but I think this will last me for at least this stream.
I'll lend a hand.
I also had Geralt with a heal just in case Leone was too far. Yeah, I wish I could do that, however, Geralt doesn't have heal. He only has Nosferatu. I haven't really leveled him up in anything but Holy Knights. Which is the problem from me.
This must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain.
And just...
Done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Almost one-shotted.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention.
Okay, yeah, get rid of the keys. I see.
How many decades has it been since I was here last?
Not a problem.
Decades. Ooh.
Where does the time...
Got it.
I feel like this is gonna like talk into how Geralt is.
It's my turn.
Oh god.
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, corpses, I don't believe I was with you at the time.
Go, Violet.
Prepare to lay siege.
Alright.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Thick aura.
Say I do.
Jesus.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time.
That makes sense. She would have been too young, and I was with the Knights of Ceros.
Yeah, this is hinting into Geralt's backstory, I see. Die. Just gimme. Gimme. Come on, gimme.
Initiating the operation.
Over here.
Let's go, everyone.
Can I order you around? Nope.
Hey, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, you're only a healer. My lance. Probably one of my favorite moves. Come on.
Got it.
Good. Still not able to heal anyone yet, but I can get you over here. Get ready.
My turn. Prepare to lay siege. Witness my true power.
God, this is kind of broken. There are something I'm curious about. Like, I have the, what's it called? The, accessory on chest that lets you use Marianne's ability. Can anyone use that, or is it only chess?
Just stand there with your mouth tail open. Attack!
Stop that. Okay.
Got it.
Heal.
Time.
Anyone can equip it. That's nice.
There's still room for improvement.
I haven't really experimented with that, but I thought it occurred to me when I realized it wasn't locked.
Got it.
Right now, I'm just gonna send Leone to heal everyone.
Time.
Chance to rescue the hostage.
Okay. Let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain.
Alright, healed.
Got it.
And now I can heal you.
Time. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
Lightning.
That's hard to imagine.
I haven't really played Leone, but she already has one of the units with the most defense in the game. Alright, Leone has now helped everyone, healing. Now let's kill people.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
They are very happy.
Alright, take it down.
Drop rate up. Yeah, drop rate up. Nice. Can I run over there? Cease. Good job. Oh, is that just what Alois is gonna keep doing? He's just gonna keep seizing like strongholds.
Got it.
Change the adjutant. There we go.
Not a problem.
Go here instead.
I've got it.
Alright, take it down.
Nice.
Stand down.
This stronghold will fall.
Come on.
Looking good.
Well, sorry, it's hard for me to not get cocky when these are the ones I'm fighting.
You know what to do.
Come on, get closer.
Strike the killing blow.
Better. Seems like I'm barely missing the stronghold leader, though.
Move at my own pace.
You fought well.
Thunder Rush.
I think of you.
Yeah,
and the
Thunder's really good for depleting the bar.
All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you... What, Alois? Our older brother?
Yes.
Captain Gerald taught me how to
I'm on it.
determine the
Drop
flow
over.
of battle.
Initiating the
take over here.
operation.
By capturing key points on the battlefield.
Force strike. Goodbye.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
Prepare to lay siege.
Jesus. Nice. And die. They almost die, which is good enough. Oh, that was a side mission? Sure.
I'm in. No escape.
That's your first
Stay.
fight.
But Gerald's
That's life.
civil warfare remains undefeated.
I think Fire is Lightning? Yes. I wanted it, though.
Witness my true power.
How many... Oh, I need to kill 300 more.
My turn.
Die.
You're Leone from Sawen, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get
Nice.
them to a safe place now.
Oh, escort time? Leone's with me.
Let you walk out of here. Get out!
You say get him, but I'm killing you.
I almost admire how
Almost.
Hostages are in danger.
on, bud.
I'll go in front. Got it.
Yep, heal.
My turn.
Good job. You're gonna go on another healing trip, so heal.
Time. Thank you so much.
Come on, die already. Oh Jesus! Wanna stop it?
You've become quite the mercenary.
Oh.
Got it.
Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then.
Okay, and now you go over here and heal.
Time. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah. I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
My turn.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Initiating
Now
the
go
operation.
over here.
I'll go in front.
Hi. Hi. What if we just use these?
Are you ready?
Jesus, the hit number.
I'll show you what I can do. You weren't ready for me. Huh. Yeah.
You know, you were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could.
Oh, this guy's very dead.
Initiating the operation.
Leonie, help out.
Whoa.
Look at the free hit number for Marianne's skill. Yeah, using specials just build up Marianne and shit, what's his name? Ferdinand! How did I forget Ferdinand's name? Yeah, Ferdinand, Marianne, and both are ones I could see specials being really useful. The only Loroni.
Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons. Founding principle of the Gerald
Got it.
Go down here.
School of Warfare.
I wonder, are there any places here with jars that will rebuild my weapon? Yes. Violet,
Initiating the operation.
over here.
Hey, it's my turn.
Why?
Take a breather.
Die! Yeah, the irony of forgetting Ferdinand von Iron's name of all name.
That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
Prepare
Yeah.
defenses. My turn.
Sure. Honestly, all you did defend was to do this.
I think we're about done here.
Yeah, and we have the kills for it too. Now just get home. Oh god, there's more. Of course there's more.
We did it! We saved all the hostages!
Stop talking, I want to find out who the boss is.
Kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? You meddlers should have minded your own business.
Okay, everyone up there.
Oh, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
And also, everyone all out attack here.
That must
My
be the
turn.
leader. Let's make him pay.
War Strike. That was a good quarter of his health.
Let's show him.
I have 15 seconds to kill him.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Let's show him how mercenary.
I think we got this.
We'll do it together.
And one more. Because for some reason time doesn't pass. It's been 1 second.
How mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
And there we go, victory. Oh yeah, the fact that the clock stops during specials, fantastic.
Did it, Captain.
Great addition.
We did it, Leone.
Whee.
Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
Love the trail lines just becoming circles. Whee. Oh yeah, Untitled Warriors didn't do that, so A ranking on some missions were a pain. Thon Militia. Fine, I guess.
I'm getting stronger.
I'm level 55. Good
There's
job.
still
Hey, Smash level 3 and War Strike is even stronger than before. And Vyvin Rider Mastered, which means I can start learning Master Rank Axe Arts now.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh yeah, Ice Axe skill, let's go.
I'll master this.
Swordbreaker, nice. Breaker skills in general are just good. Like, this game makes them so worth getting.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to the
They all ignore it.
Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay, but a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah.
I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier.
That's nice.
It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Stop it, Alois.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawn and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good.
Hey, yeah. That's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
Exactly.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
Admire Gerald's
I'm
plan.
impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Yes.
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
That was a fun one. Glad I did that. Oh, and it seems like I have a new award. At the very least, he expects plenty of alcohol. He does indeed. What reward do you have for me this time? That's the wrong place. I'm just so used to going here whenever I do anything.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Nothing goes over my head. My resources are too fast. I would recatch it.
Allow me to assist with any... Let me know if I may be of further...
Well...
Award? Owl feathers! I haven't been using gifts at all.
Any result's a good result.
I have so many. Well, time for 10 more dialogues. Edelgard!
Do you have a moment?
It's not an exaggeration to say that we have dispatched nearly every obstacle in our path, both within and beyond the Empire. What is left is to vanquish the Central Church and the Kingdom, who obstinately persist in their opposition to us. Express concern about those who slid in the dark.
Sure?
We didn't completely wipe out those who slid in the dark, right? Yes, that's true. Even after we conclude our battle with the Church,
Right.
our war with those who slither in the dark may continue. Hey, Lynn!
Are you busy?
Once again, everyone's convinced that the war will end soon. None are so sure. They say bad things come in threes. That means more trouble is on the way. I'll deal with anything. No! Say that you will means that you... Fine. Linhardt doesn't want to be included in this. You should say I want, not we should. We'll deal with anything that comes our way. We'll handle any number of crises by now. That's true. But don't forget that each one of us has been, each one has been far much worse than the last. Which is fair. Oh yeah, talk to Ferdinand off stream.
Pardon me.
If the Kingdom army is approaching, that means our fight is finally coming to a close. Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing has changed. We only need to forge ahead with the path that we believe in. And I, Ferdinand von Ayer, shall be by your side. Defeat is not even a remote possibility.
How may I help you?
I heard that long ago House Fenya and Menya weren't split at all. They were one house. Both Viscounts swore alliance to the Duke of Ayer at the time, but House Fenya was nearly destroyed and House Menya cut their ties with Duke Ayer on their own survival. Now look at the differences in their standing. I guess it's because the next Viscount Menya was so devoted to the Empire. Caspar!
Thing is,
my brother was in charge of Forth Mercius. It doesn't matter that he was standing in front of my father, or in for my father. I guess that means he'll have to be held responsible somehow. I just don't know what to do. Concern for brother.
Let's see.
I'm worried about him. I know it's nerve-wracking not knowing how it'll play out. No, worrying won't change anything. I know it'll be handled fairly, whatever the outcome. Fair.
I was thinking.
The kingdom's got plenty of formidable warriors, and they're not just the Knights of Seros. Especially need to watch out for King Dimitri's right-hand man, the Duke of Dusker. There's also Felix, the new Duke of Frederius. I bet he wants revenge for his father. Manuela, oh! Bundle of illustrations. An Adrestian village girl finds herself lost in the deep woods and back to the foothills of Arkmo Mountain. While making her way through the mysterious foggy woods, she encounters a bizarre and gigantic creature. It has one long horn and resembles both a wyvern and a pegasus. Leora flees the giant creature, but once again gets lost in the seemingly magical fog. Eventually, a mysterious boy appears from the fog and speaks to her. My home is just ahead, you can rest here. Leora begins living in the boy's house deep in the woods. He's a skilled hunter and capable blacksmith. Before long, Leora has fallen for him. Little does she know that a reunion with the giant creature she had fled awaits her. Having learned the truth of these words, Leona is deeply troubled. The boy sees this. Huh! Wyvern and a Pegasus. That wouldn't be, The only creature I could resemble, or think this be resembling, is, the one we fought in Golden Deer Routes. The one that held, the Sword of Regan. I'm back! Hello! I don't know what that book means.
You know...
It looks like a lot of the Knights of Ceros are going to join the battle. But Lady Rhea wouldn't possibly appear in front of her, frontline herself, right? Say it's a possibility. Say she probably won't. She very well could. It would really boost the knight's spirits.
My, how
yes, I suppose that's true. My goodness, this battle becomes more daunting by the second. Oh god. As a god... Let's read this one. The Revelation. The goddess is all things. She's heaven above and the land below. She's eternity incarnate. She is in the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all. Her ears hear all. Her hands receive all. She who was graced by the holy word of the divine goddess, who bore witness to her magnificence, is the one called Ceros. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands above and below, and her blessing shall bring tidings of peace to all. The goddess' omnipotence, and wisdom to guide her, Ceros ensures that her will be done. As the goddess sword, Ceros wards away evil. As the goddess child, Ceros makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess wings, Ceros elevates her people. As the goddess voice, Ceros spreads the word of love. That sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessing of the goddess follow you always. Neat. My dad was killed at Arianrod, and now I finally have the chance to exact my revenge. All my comments say they're fighting for the Empire or for a majesty, but I'm fighting for myself.
It's you.
It's so interesting that Sodi's described as omnipotent and omnipresent, but in that game she's clearly neither. Yeah. We're finally going head to head with the Knights of Ceros. I wonder where we'll run into her, though there's no guarantee it'll happen at all. But if it did, I hope you run into her.
Right.
Yeah, though she'd probably just say she's following orders. Who could you possibly be talking about? I don't know. We failed to wipe out those maggots at Fort Mercius. A pointless battle. I hope the next will satisfy me.
Let's see.
Not that I'm underestimating our opponents, but there are a few people out there who can give you the fight you're looking for. You may be right. Hey, let's do a support. We just talked to you, so why don't we talk more with you? More specifically. Oh. There we go.
Bored, are we?
Training is useless. Swords are for killing.
I can see why you'd find it vexing. To you, real battles are a source of sustenance. It's easy to forget how some people welcome this war, especially the Death Knight.
Without the war, I would just be killing someone less deserving. When it ends, our contract expires.
And then?
Then I face my punishment.
You're still adamant about that? I agree. That circumstances aside, a crime like yours warrants some kind of punishment. But there are other ways to go about it. For example, you could atone for your sins by doing good in the world. Or is anything less than perdition off the table? It's not as if the members of House Bartels were completely innocent, after all.
That is what you want, not me. It is my future. I choose how I live and die.
Well, I'm sorry to hear you'll be leaving us, but I do respect your resolve.
You don't know me, Rockman. That's not my plan at all.
I'm pleased you're choosing to live and face the consequences, instead of taking the Craven's way out.
Let them lock me up. And if I'm ever forgiven, this is my path. If I die in a cell, so be it.
Well, whatever you seek for yourself, I hope you find it. I truly do. We all deserve to be the architects of our own lives. I believe that so fiercely that I started a war to remake the world under that ideal.
Uh-huh.
You did so much for me. I'm sorry it came to this.
Don't apologize. If anything, I'm grateful. Thank you, Emil. I mean, Yuritsa.
I don't like being called Emil. Emil died that day.
So I won't get scolded for saying the wrong name? That's a step forward. Whatever you and I expect from tomorrow, we have to keep fighting for it. Are you with me?
I am.
That was a fine one. Time for another war map. I think this one is with Shamir and Leonie I'm curious about. Shamir announced that she has visited Temple elsewhere, but worried Leonie won't let her go without learning details. Let's go! A sword battalion? A sword battalion.
Oh, hey, Shamir. Going somewhere?
Is this gonna be about Catherine?
Yep. Private matter. Be back in time for the next mission.
So you'll be away tonight?
Who knows? Could finish today. Might take longer.
Well, if someone asks where you are, what should I tell them?
Say you don't know, which is the truth. Later.
Shamir, wait.
Yeah?
Ask if she's heading for a romantic rendezvous. Find someone, having a drink.
Are you going to meet a special someone, maybe?
Actually, I'm ending a relationship. Special in its own way, I guess, but not how you mean.
Sounds thorny. Would you mind telling us more?
Yes, I would.
Well then, can we come with you?
Look, it's nothing. A noble I used to work for asked me to do another job for them. I ignored it. They persisted. Turns out they have an interest in me. Now they're threatening to send mercs after me.
Wait,
away into
why?
a woman's heart. Sending mercs after you.
It's a kidnapping of a sort. If I refuse to go, they'll kill me. So, I'm going to strike first.
Bold move. Who are the mercs?
The Guardians of Fodlan.
Who?
That's the huge mercenary group that's been making a name for
Oh.
themselves in this war, right?
Sure.
The very same. Although the noble in question only employs a single squad, not the entire force. I'd hoped not to see them again, but I don't mind killing them.
So you'll be fighting old friends?
Wouldn't go that far. We worked together once is all. Can I go now?
Good God, how many angry ex-girlfriends does Shamir have? Yes!
Not without me, you can't.
Figured you'd say that. And why do I need to involve you in my affairs exactly? Besides, this is going to be dangerous. These mercs have no qualms about using underhanded tactics. This army needs you two. It's not worth the risk.
But the army also needs you. Besides, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to you. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, right?
Claim you're coming no matter what.
You're coming, and that's the end of it.
Whatever. Do what you want.
We will. Let's go.
You don't have a choice. Alright, what are the movement types this time? We need a sword, we need a lance, and we need a bow. Hey! You can go back now! Congrats! Yeah, I should probably go. And swap this back to being swords. We'll take that one. Swift Slides and Dark Spikes are part of my favorites. Now, there's one thing I realized the entire time with Leonie. What is your ability? Allows the unit to string together 4 times the normal number of regular attacks. Wait, what? Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase and the final regular or strong attack will be strengthened. So, she can go through the combo string 4 times. Is that what I'm getting? Like, she hits 7 times, and then she hits 7 more times, and 7 more times, and then the final time. Interesting. I'll have the opposite stacks nearby, or the unit, or is the unit's adjunctant greatly increase the warrior gauge fill rate. Too bad I don't have anyone of that here with me right now. How are you? You. Take this fancy handkerchief. And also take the knowledge gun. And you can take this lightning speed ring. I guess I'll find out how yours works. But now it seems like we're only going to be 3 people, so I'm going to remove Basic and replace that with lightning strike. No, that's light strike. Sure. Alright. And yep, seems like you, or chess and these 2 are separated. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem.
Stand back.
Oh,
I've got it. Let's give it a
Not a problem.
Got it.
here we go.
Take a breather. Enemy is encamped in the center area. I will send out scouts to find Shamir.
Trying to toy with me, eh? We'll crush
There
the
we
scouts
go.
and take the camp. Let's go.
Defeat the mercenary patrol.
The scouts are spread all over. Let's take each one out silently. Don't alert them in face.
Silently. Yes. Very silently. You're welcome for me being quiet. So quiet. Can't get me.
Say, Shamir, is there anyone in the enemy ranks that you're particularly close to?
Not anymore. Don't worry.
Die. Jesus. Well, these guys are gone.
Not a problem. I'll take point.
So if you're not close to people in this group anymore, does that mean you used to be? Close to someone, I mean.
You ask
Leonie.
a lot of questions. Maybe try focusing on the fight instead.
And now it starts raining. But if you get close to me, you're kind of getting fucked.
I crossed swords with some of the Guardians of Fulton back in the day. And despite their reputation, they were basically just a band of brigands.
I've got it.
Yeah, go down.
Wonder if these are the same mercs I squared off with.
That sounds like them, all right. An underhanded bunch who'd happily stab an ally in the back.
Yeah. It's not over. Are you sure about that? Okay, go and heal Shamir.
Stand back. Every merc knows the life comes with risks. But getting betrayed by your own is rough.
You're telling me.
Thanks for the heal. There we go.
Disappointing. Don't let me down.
I've got your back. Nice. We took out all the scouts. The main force is none the wiser.
Then it's time to raid the
Get
camp in the
fucked.
center. Let's head for the open gate.
Oh, the gates are open now. I see.
I've got it. I've got it.
If you look at the combo count for Leone, you can get an idea about the gimmick. Oh yeah, I never really checked that.
I'm going in.
Let's see. Yep, okay, I got it. I understand it. Yeah, I totally understand now. I see. I'm gonna swap over to Shamir again.
I'll take point. I've got it.
Let point. Take a breather. Out of the way.
Come on, just die.
Not a problem.
Stand back.
And here we are.
Let's clear it out.
Attack from a distance, and it will start raining. Beautiful. See more enemies to the south here.
Not a problem.
You can start going over here.
Okay, let's take the remaining strongholds.
I'll aid you.
Get fucked. Bye.
This stronghold will fall.
Aid me with the people that I need help with. There we go.
My turn.
Oh boy.
All right. Take it down.
Come on. This is the one I feel like I have the hardest time remembering when to press the combo button. Or strong attack button, rather.
Say, Shamir. Never mind. It's nothing.
Not a problem.
You can't just keep saying that.
Hey, it's my turn.
Stay focused, Leon. Lapses in concentration get people killed.
Yeah, I can see Leona's ability being very good.
This stronghold will fall.
Oh boy.
I don't recognize many faces here. Maybe it's not the same squad I thought. A lot of them probably died and got replaced. The Guardians tend to use people up.
Oh boy. Yeah, the main problem is like keeping the attack up. But if I do, they get hurt.
My turn.
Oh hi. Haha. Yeah, the positive with chess is they break the gauge fast.
Not a problem.
Okay, yeah, go over here.
I've got this.
How many enemies have we killed? Ah.
It's my turn.
Or not even.
I used to have an apprentice in this. They were just like you, annoying. They got killed after being sent out as a decoy. My fault for not training them better.
I'm sorry to hear that, Shamir. But why are you telling me this?
Because she's very similar to you.
I'm going to let it go. Figured now, maybe you'll concentrate on the battle.
Damn it! I was gonna see if maybe I could gather up more people and use a special on them.
That must be all of them.
No, that wasn't nearly enough. Plus, we didn't see a leader.
Good old Shamir kill season.
Folks we sent out died already. Soft. Still, that means more pay for the rest of us.
Yo.
I knew we'd find them. They're too stupid to retreat when they're beaten.
Okay, so one of each corner.
Got it. Time to make a name for my... Not a problem.
Ah, maybe I should do this.
Kind of cute.
And sign.
I'm here to help.
No.
Not a problem.
Dog.
Okay, now I can.
Not a problem.
Assign as adjutant
Let's work together.
or adjunct because I see there's both sword and axe there. Axe. Let's send you down here.
No idea why you decided to show, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Hi.
Friend of yours?
Parent. Let's get this over with.
Come on, die already. Get fucked.
All right, take it down.
Come on. Oh, the enemies are seizing a lot of things, I see. Jesus.
I've got it.
Alright, down here we go.
I'm going in. I can't die here.
Oh, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. One combo.
Came along. Training is one thing, but there's no substitute for actual combat.
You know what? Keep the combo up.
Nothing beats real battle experience if you're looking to improve.
Yup, this is what I expected would happen.
Let's clear it out.
Jesus. Down.
Yeah, right.
Use light strike. Parry. Perfect.
Are you ready?
I'll show you what I can do. You weren't ready for me.
Nice.
Take a breath. Not a problem.
And go over here.
These people don't seem to like you.
No.
I must have killed someone they cared about. Partner or apprentice or something. This stronghold will fall.
I mean, we're currently killing all of them as well. I wouldn't like me either if I were currently being killed.
I've got it.
Don't question about how that logic sounds.
My turn.
Hi. Die. God, Swift Strike is such a strong move. Or Swift Slice, I mean.
These people are sloppy. They must have expected me to be alone.
Oh, 500 more.
Even
In 2 minutes? Ugh.
they still wouldn't have been a match for you.
Come on. Go down. There we go. Down here we go.
Not
Fine.
a problem.
Down here we go.
Stand back.
I really like the look of Ward Arrow. Alright, that's over there. Go down.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
Need to use specials a bit more to get most hit or kill count up without letting time go on.
Not a problem.
Over here.
I'll take point.
And go down. Nice.
I've got it.
Over here.
My turn.
Let's link up. Let's show them how mercenaries fight. We'll do it together.
God, the hit counts.
Not a problem.
Uh-huh.
Stand back.
I smell blood on their end. We've got company.
We
Come
were
on.
supposed to take her alive, but dead pays just as well. Get her.
Go. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Nice. Alright, more. Let's do it again.
Seriously? How many people did you bring just to take on Shamir?
Not enough.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Sorry to disappoint, girl, but I'll make up for it by killing you too.
Defeat the mercenary ambusher. Well, sure. Considering Shamir's side is already dead.
I've got it.
Whenever I go soft and let someone walk away from a battle, it always comes back to fighting.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight. We'll do it together.
Jesus Christ. And with that, all of they are dead.
If you want to live longer, take mercy out of your vocabulary. Never did learn to hide their presence, hence these pathetic surprise attacks.
Oh,
Enemy down.
you know what?
I'll go in front.
Look at this.
I know you can do better than that.
Are you ready?
Not that many this time, but we'll get rid of these.
You work it out for me.
Take a breather.
Alright.
Not a
And I
problem.
go over here. Oh, could still make it.
You're as ruthless as ever, Shamir. Why don't you give it a rest?
Yeah. Where is the final guy? We don't know yet.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Alright, they're dead as well. There he is.
Let's get still alive. Huh.
33 people left, or 23 people left, and 25 seconds to kill
It
them.
really is only the good who die young.
Oh, I had to stick around. So I could see you turned into a plaything for the boss.
Aha, you're fired up.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
No, am I missing him?
We'll do it together.
Okay, thank God.
I got you now. You got my back? Let's show.
Yep, I got this. I got this. I didn't see the kill count first. I was like, wait, did I not make it?
Do it together. I got you now.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I made a mistake doing this move. Come on.
Let's link up.
8 seconds.
Show 'em how mercenaries fight.
much more health can you have?
You bore a grudge against me this whole time? Are you ready? Must have been rough.
I'll show you what I can do. You weren't ready for me.
Jeez, I'm not doing a fourth of the damage this chest is doing. But got through it.
Hooray!
Looks like that did it.
It's still amazing to me that you can just chain up 6 specials in a row like that. New Guardians of Odin.
Wait, that's it?
Disappointing.
Good. Hey, Swift Slice maxed. Nice. Curious if I can learn that to someone else.
I'll master this.
Spanish Slash. Heretic Tone. Yay! You need to train the horses for the type of acrobatic from so games. Not only this game, but I think Sandra of Link's Horse
Sorry
too.
I dragged you into this. Or, I guess you dragged yourselves.
Get inspired by
Either
the
way,
writer.
it's good you were there.
Oh, I don't know. I think you could have handled them pretty easily on your own.
Their aim was to overwhelm me with sheer numbers and wear me down. Against a force that large, it's entirely possible I could have lost.
Throwing so many men and women out there as cannon fodder is a horrific strategy.
Uh-huh.
They'd have found fame and glory if it had worked, and it's not like the dead can complain. Besides, the more of your comrades who die, the bigger your share of the reward. Pretty good deal if you're left standing when the dust settles.
Speaking of comrades, it seemed like some of our enemies knew you.
Yeah, we definitely fought before. But it was a long time ago, and I don't remember doing anything that would make it so personal.
Not unusual in this line of work. The longer you do this, the more grudges you earn, whether you remember them or not. You've been a merc for a long time, though. I assume that kind of stuff doesn't bother you anymore.
Yeah, mostly. I tried to stay detached, but every now and again something slips through.
I'm not so sure I could keep my emotions in check like that. I guess that shows how much further I still have to go. But this means things with that noble who used to employ you are over now, right?
Hope so.
Yeah, exactly, Gomez. That's what I was feeling I also got.
Oh, so it's a woman? She must really want you back fighting for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the only thing she wants from me. Let's just say it's a mess and leave it at that. Just remember, if someone isn't interested, move on.
Thank you, camera?
Interested in what? I don't understand.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks again.
Do you know what Shamir was talking about?
Claim you have no idea. Avoid a super awkward conversation.
You'll understand when you're older.
Well, now I'm really curious. I'll have to ask Shamir about it later.
Well, that worked out. Go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Let's talk
army.
to some more people in here.
Everything has its use.
We're nearing the end of the people in this camp.
A moment of your time.
A lot of mercenaries who worked for the kingdom have ditched their contracts. Everyone is pretty sure they know this how this war will end up. A mercenary won't last long if they don't pick up subtle shifts like that.
Excuse me, I must be telling you.
I am having one memory of the previous Duke Iron, but it is a bad one. When we were first coming to the Imperial capital, he had insults from my father. I became angry and attacked, knocking him off his feet. I am having much to reflect on. No. Keep that memory. Hey, Yuri.
Hey.
Hey, Reginald. I wondered if the kingdom would abandon the church of Ceros if they were dealt a big enough... If they dealt a big enough blow to the central church. I doubt the kingdom and lords and Vargas are going hard... are so hard-headed that they keep fighting the losing battle. I have friends and family in the kingdom, so I'd like to avoid stoking the flames of war any higher. Oh, that next paralogue is so... good! Hopefully. Hey, Ignatz!
So, let's think about that.
Lately I felt off for some reason, like I'm not myself. I used to be a timid person who gets so nervous before battles he couldn't sleep. Now it feels strangely calm, even though we're facing a major fight. Fun fact, as of this chapter, Yuri is one of the only main story units to hang out near this campfire. Hang out near this campfire. Interesting.
How disappointing.
Happy, it is unnecessary for you to shoulder this burden. My dream is my own responsibility. It's not a burden. I don't really have anything I'm aiming for myself, so I figure I might as well fight for what you want. What is your out? I mean, I don't know if they do in some other fair. No, I will not allow it. Haven't you always spoken about wanting to find your own goal in life?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, which is exactly why I decided to help you. I do know how much I can really do, though. So I'm a bit happy.
Absolutely.
Helping others achieve their dreams is an admirable goal in their own right. Especially since you two are so close. Yeah, see, Coco? Raph!
Got a minute?
If you're fighting the kingdom, then we might be able to face Dimitri, right? I heard he's ridiculously strong. I wonder which was would come out on top. You're stronger. No. You can beat him in terms of pure muscle mass.
You sure?
Yeah, but muscle alone don't count for much. Plus, I don't have a crest.
Excuse me.
You gotta hear this? I went back to my hometown for the first time in forever. And it turns out that everyone had assumed I died in battle, so my fiancé married another woman! He was my childhood sweetheart! I guess I had no choice but to find another partner. Hey, what about you, Commander? Anyone special in your life? Awkward. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna run away and not say anything.
Huh?
Something the matter, Arwol? You're oddly quiet. I know there's nothing I can to be done. I know that, and yet still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. Wonder why that is. Fighting a pompous noble was way easier than going against a former classmate. Though really, that shouldn't change the fact that they're all people with families and lives. It doesn't matter.
Are you sure?
Well, for me, it doesn't make a difference who I face on the battlefield. Then honestly, I envy you. At least I know I can always count on you. That pompous noble you were fighting was your friend's father. I mean, fair, but still.
Nice one.
I heard of your exploits at Fort Mercius. I was praying for your victory from afar, but it seems I didn't have to worry. The end of the war is finally upon us. I will do everything in my power to see it through.
Excuse
Randolph and I guarded the front lines the whole time you were away. I'm sure we'll be of use when we advance to on the kingdom too. Let me know if there's anything I can do in the meantime. Fair. You know what, let's talk to the rest, do a support, and then do the paralogue and the story. As maddening as it is, we have no way to fight those who slid in the dark so long as they remain in the shadows. Which means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. Oh yeah, I talked to her off stream and I had an option to say like, but what, who's the true enemy? And of course, Slither. My father Garrick means my father's a Garrick, which means I might have to see him again. Though it sounds like he's shut himself away, so the chances are it's probably pretty low. It'll be okay, right? Reassure. Yeah, we're pretty far from the monastery now. So you shouldn't have to worry. Right? I thought so too. Mercedes.
What do you think?
Do you remember the girl who fought alongside me at the Aryan Rod and lost her life in the process? I remember. You mean Ingrid from the Blue Lion House, right? She was an impressive fighter. Yes, everyone must be devastated when she passed. Especially Sylvain. If a person who were to give it even a passing thought to every enemy, they'd never be able to fight in a war. But even so, I cannot stop myself from thinking about them. Fair. Now, Hubert, are you behind this wall? First.
How may I be of service?
The bishop was supposed to come to himself, but it turns out the representative was good enough, so here I am. That bishop, that is Count Warley, has gone into hiding now. He's not completely incompetent, however, still maintaining his duties. Hubert! Oh. 15th day of the lone moon. A report says that the Central Church's Crimson Knights were up to no good, but the Imperial coronation was only last month. Or is that why? What are they after? Is the Central Church involved? They were originally the Knights of Suros, with the Archbishop absent. Oh god, there's a lot here. That's a lot. Someone journal, but they look at it, it belongs to a person of some station, but many of the pages are torn out. The magic lands. Oh, Hubert.
Let me think.
We suspect Thales is being the leader of those who slid in the dark. I kept careful watch for him and Solon at Firth Mercius, but I saw neither hide nor hear from them. I am concerned as to what their ultimate goal might be.
Well?
Do you truly not know anything? There's something even though you don't know.
Let's see.
I don't really know. Maybe they're aiming for something else? Like the Imperial Capital or Garrick Mach? What a surprise, you actually had a response. However, the capital is most certainly not their targets. I preemptively laid a trap for them under the same assumption and came up with nothing. Good to know. Time for Paralog, La Cat and Dog.
Are you even listening to me, Linhardt?
Oh boy.
I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
But...
A fair point. But you see...
He's wrong.
Father?
Oh.
Well, this is unexpected.
Hi.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty, and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he?
He can.
Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend.
Sure.
It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Agree reluctantly.
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced.
I think they already are.
Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Now, what do they want? They want axes. They want bow, and they want I'm gonna be right back. I can fix this. This is fixable. Yeah. Go to the training instructor, talk to the man, say, hey, I want to acquire a class. Chess, do you want to dance? Yes.
Another tool in the belt.
And yes. And while we're at it, the Count and Caspar can wait a few extra minutes. Exactly. And no.
With proper
back in the
training,
battle.
You'll be unstoppable.
Thankfully, you don't have to go through the dialogue twice. Sadly, they skip it if you want to rewatch it at some point. Oh, there's trapped over here, I see. Also, when are we gonna get this? Now. Uh-oh. Foot slice. You will be replaced with... Ah, you can't teach Swift Slice to anyone else. Makes sense, but I'm still sad about it. Fire Sweep. And then we have Helm Splitter, Vile Abandon. Sorry, take back this weapon. It's over twice as strong. And could be anti-horse, but I would rather have you be anti-archer. So take this. And take one of these. Magic Staff. And you can take the Knowledge Gem. Beautiful. Oh yeah, you also need a new convoy. Or a new, what's it called? New battalion. Not the Mockingbird Thieves. There we go, Oprah Co-Volunteers. Let's see. I think that is fine. Yeah. Time to get rid of a lot of enemies. I don't see any lances though. Why am I not seeing any lances? I made a mistake. Well, damn it. You're gonna be a brawler, and you are instead going to be an archer. No, a mage. Wait, no. What am I doing? You're taking that, and you will be a regular swords person. I see. I'm remembering now. Away with Luna. Hello, Fire Sweep. Varamushti is better, but... Yeah, sure. The hero will suffer damage in battle if equipped while equipped with a hero credit. That is fine. We have a healer on hand. And now I'll take this. And this can be replaced with Lightning Speed Charm. Or Swift Speed, or Lightning Speed Ring. Bombard, Dual Devastators. Yeah. Now things are almost looking better. Take these. And... yeah, self-damage does not affect the mission rank, thankfully. There we go. Now things look much better. And I think... actually... thank you. We're good to go.
So much for...
oh, if I must. I suppose needs
no, over here.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
There we go.
Catching the enemy unprepared.
It's nap time.
Well, no matter.
It's
we'll
nap time.
What's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been...
oh boy.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor.
Come on.
It's been a while.
Go down.
Alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by...
oh, if I must.
my father's battle cry alone.
Bombard.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Boom.
Quite recently.
Die.
Things go better.
So, what should I be doing again?
This time.
Pain.
Oh boy. Die. So yeah, Excalibur on Linhard. Very powerful with assisted wind.
oh, if I must.
Yo.
This'll be amazing.
Are you ready for Whirlwind? Get carried. Yo. Heal me.
Always be prepared.
And now you can just
if I
go
must.
here.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
Oh, he's fired up. That's bad. Oh god. Ow. Everyone go down. Oh, you live. Bap, bap, bap. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and charge it up. It's going great.
So, what?
What's that noise?
Died. Oh, that's hostile to us now, I see.
These bandits seem unrelated to the rest. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Might as well.
Oh, if I must.
And heal.
Weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
Oh, Jesus.
You and Count Evan versus the three of us? I like those odds.
Sees more strongholds than them. Oh no.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
No. This is important to win. Now you go over here.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Actually, I can also say you go over here.
What should
Swap.
Take a breather.
Oh, I can't do that. I was gonna like super run, but I can't.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you.
They already got one?
What of your older boy? I understand he was taken captive?
He
Yeah.
lives, but the temporary loss of Mercies had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's mandate.
Uh-huh.
I'll take this place down before you...
Not a problem.
You have time to strap your armor on.
No, stop it. Don't attack me. And that's how easy it is to take over that stronghold. Now get over here quick.
Reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Wait, I can take over this. I can steal this stronghold from them.
Alright, that's one down. Come on, give me another.
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
Fire sweep. Now I just gotta make sure that they don't steal or kill steal, yeah. Heh. More thieves. Damn it, we just took those!
So, what should I be doing again?
More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
Another one.
Warp me in?
Well, if that's what you want. A wise man is ever ready.
You can't do that!
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time.
This is quite something. So that's Stronghold Captain. Yeah, now when I'm gonna high hit count, they're just freezing left and right. Yep, already frozen.
Not a problem.
Okay, get over here.
I've got this.
Oh, did you take it in front of me?
About time. I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
I can make it. Hi. Oh, he took that one.
Strap your armor on.
Nice. Good.
So, what should I do?
Take a breather.
They keep taking more.
Let's do this, yes?
Did you run past me? You did. Because of Casper Linhart's dad, the guy jumped behind me and dodged my attacks.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very...
Not a problem.
Oh, all of these are archers. Damn it, that's Linhart's job.
Many rebels. Oh, if I must.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack,
Oh,
then
hi.
fight back, you idiots!
Oh, well, Casper has overtime duty over here.
I'll take down anyone in my way.
Out of my way!
No, 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 no! That almost turned out really bad for me.
What should I...
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
If I must.
Fine, I can heal you. Now die.
My thanks.
Going down. Nice.
That wasn't so bad. So, what should I be doing again?
I can't just sleep.
Go down. You may have thought you dodged, however. Alright, another one over here. Get kicked!
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Point of view, you're abandoned at 1 HP, watching Casper and Count Reckless rush towards you from 2 different directions. Horrifying!
What should I be doing again?
I can't just sleep.
Thank you. Nice. Hey, need healing? Any of you need healing? No? Okay. Alright, bye. How's the kill count? Oh! In that case.
We can do this!
I'm sure this won't take long. This is exhausting.
Die. Nice. With that, 24 more. This should be 24.
We can do this!
And it's probably going to be a commander that shows up after this as well.
This is exhausting.
Yep. If not, I might actually have been in trouble because the commander could die before all the others. Where would he appear
We'll go on
though?
ahead to escort the prisoners.
You see more.
Beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves.
No!
What say you, boys?
Is that what you mean?
So be it. I do not promise to match your intensity.
Why? Why? I healed you! I did my best!
Sure.
Oh, over here.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
Jesus. Oh god, you have frozen fist.
Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back.
You're more fired up? Stop it.
Fight against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle.
Are you sure you have the right scene here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
Jesus.
Alright then.
Thank you. How much health do you have, my guy?
Yes! Give me more!
No. Give you less. Go flying.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, you can tell your heart's not really in this.
Jesus!
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am.
Well, Linhardt, seeing as we're here, might as well put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you?
You thought it was enough time, you're fine. Nope, stop it.
The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground.
Now please tell me this hits.
Let's do this, yes?
No! Why does this keep happening? God damn it! This is my biggest complaint, is that hits tend to miss if you're right on top of them.
It doesn't feel like I pose much of a challenge to it.
Go down.
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Die. Go down. Okay, you know what? Change.
It's not. Oh, if I'm
Heal. Thank you. Now, could you heal again? Thank you for healing me again. Wait, they're down, but why is it not over? Oh.
That was about what I expected.
Huh.
Well,
one went down much faster than the other.
Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Dad, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
That worked out at the end. Still too close for comfort.
Not bad.
Ah, I really stepped in it there.
Now, Caspar, please tell me your MVP and that you rank up almost immediately. Thank you. Bombard and Dual Devastators maxed out. Nice. Ah, so close.
Can't let this power go unused.
Hey, I got some lightning fists. And a bolt axe, nice. Oh. Now that we've done 2 hours of paralogs.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations.
Nice.
You don't even need a crest to use them.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Berkeley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Be happy for Caspar.
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
What is a thank you?
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Shut the conversation down, playfully brush off the suggestion.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Gals like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
He's sleeping.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Yes.
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
I was about to go somewhere, but... Oh! Monster strength. Probably increases strength by 10. Let's see. That is everyone in camp, though. And just convoy. Checking out. What is this? Yep, plus 10. Oh. Okay. Time for main story. Oh yeah, the Empire joined forces with the Alliance to mount a full-scale invasion of the kingdom. But before you can strike at the heart of Fargus, you must first pass through Aelel, Valley of Torment. Crest of Noah. That is, Constance rights, I believe?
We will reach Aelel soon. The Kingdom and Church approach from the west, and our friends in the Alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
Claude! Blame him.
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
Heat has his way of exhausting you.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
You think I'm great?
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
Well then, time for the final wing battle. Summon alliance. Let's see. Reversal. Begin the battle with some enemy and allies position switch. So. Oh. Get fucked, random guy over here. Decrease the durability of allied strongholds. Battle. I probably should have the summons, just in case. Anti-lance, reversal. Now, important. None of these. This isn't Dimitri. Oh. Seems like something hidden could be right around here. But yeah, I'm not seeing anyone that could potentially be a kingdom or familiar kingdom fighters. A position swap makes suddenly really want to be over there for some reason. Fair. You do have a point there. I'm gonna do that then. Now, need to use chess, that's fair. Okay, I need to have anti... you know what? I know the perfect build. We need a lance as well. Give me Ferdinand. There he is. Swap you back to be an Axeman. There we go. You take back your beautiful, beautiful axe. Okay, so... You're fighting, you're using that weapon, you're using this. This is fine. Magic Staff. Lance of Sultan. Yeah. Chain and mounted damage. Good, good. Having a healer here is also nice. La Berunda, Emperor, Black Flower. There we go. And now ask for assists. Caspar. Linhard. Bernie. Dorothea. Give you. And Bison. And give you Bison. So yeah, takes that, takes that, takes that, and takes that. Make sure the abilities are fine. Apex Sword instead of status effects. I will go instead of this one. Dancer, fine. This is fine. And this is fine. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, Hilda's here with us. Hi, Hilda. Claude, Randolph, and Flesh. Now I just need to consult a very handy-dandy map here. Don't worry about this. Support. There's my Google Sheets. Okay, so on the battle map, along with chess, I want... do I want... Shamir, Yuri, Leone, Lysithia... let's go with Raphael. Hey, Raph! Get over here.
My muscles will see me through.
Dorothea. Are you with someone? Edelgard. Perfect. And then we can have with Ferdinand. Let's take... let's check Hubert first. Hubert and Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
And then with Ferdinand, we take... literally everyone that I have left with him have maxed out the conversation stats. So, Monica!
For Lady Edelgard.
It seems like we should swap positions for some of these guys. There we go. Okay. Alright, the support doc. It's gotten real bad. Okay, but with this, we're good to go. 19 minutes, 1,800 enemies. Ooh, cutscene! God, that's gonna suck for the armored units,
The
though.
Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
Oh, hi.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes. As you command.
I didn't see you two.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
Hi, Sedith. It's a halberd that looks like an axe because he can't be a lance
For the last
wielder.
time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack! I'll be counting on the Alliance.
Not a problem.
Now, I want to be
I
here.
got this. Here I go.
There.
They must learn.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Here.
There's not a question of
Here.
Leave this to
begin.
Petra. Here. No. Petra, but no.
Begin.
There.
Our teamwork.
Leave this one to me.
There.
This'll be easy with.
All right, here I go.
Here.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, this is. I already sounds like I'm gonna like this remix.
Allow me and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattered.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley.
Hi.
Must not let that happen.
Riders, charge! Tear their defenses apart!
Nice.
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry.
Okay, there we go.
You'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Watch the
Take care of the cavalry.
There's not a question of can. Only a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Lava. Thank you for the tutorial on lava. Flying class can traverse well mounted. Fair. Hi, Felix.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Is that a brave sword? Defeat Felix.
All right, you'll do it.
Die.
I feel no mercy.
That didn't kill you.
Right then. Let us go to work.
You have literally no one else you can go towards, so go for this one.
Watch this. Bring it down.
Oh, Jesus!
I must outwit even death.
Uh-huh. Anyone left? No? Okay, that was literally all of them.
No mistakes. They take a breather.
We'll have these defenses crippled and
Go up. I did say my axe got strong. Go down.
Bringing it down.
Perfect. Keep the combo count while I keep going.
Not a problem.
Alright. Sorry, Felix.
Let us join forces.
Victory will be ours. This is war.
Oh, you're still living.
You're gonna come all the way over here? No fair!
Uh-huh.
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defense. We must head over
Jesus.
and assist.
Our Wyvern Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger.
Yes, why wouldn't I? You would just appreciate it nonetheless.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
Bye, Felix. Now, hopefully you didn't die. Okay, thank God.
Scratches will send me packing.
Stand down, Felix.
Oh, hi, Sylvain! Let me guess, you're a Dark Knight.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive sometime.
He won't. Sylvain's totally gonna die here.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge
Yeah,
you.
he's dying.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
I will unassign adjuvant, and I will have you
Leave this one to
heal with Pysic,
We've gained an early advantage.
and now you will
Leave this
go
one
back,
to me. This'll be easy.
and you will move
Let us go to work.
over here.
I will see my duty done.
Dude came running in with death flag stabbed in him. Yeah.
Well fought, one and all.
Oh, hi.
Watch this.
Hey, flickering flower!
Have my thanks.
Regrets. I hope you're
No.
ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. Get out of the way!
That sounds bad.
No regrets. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
Sylvain, you're not doing anything.
Stand aside.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Well then, Sylvain has died.
Here I go.
Felix is gonna come
No
back, isn't he?
mistakes.
Over here.
My turn.
Not you too, Survey. What am I supposed to do now?
The kingdom open their strongholds.
If we keep this up, the
Not a problem.
Go for this one.
I will make it tougher before
Oh,
it
hi.
can even begin.
Seize the stronghold, defeat the rear guard. Okay. You can go over here,
No, they must look.
and you can start fighting over here.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory.
Dorothea.
These defenses crippled in short.
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Uh-huh. Oh. Well, all of those guys suddenly died. Current student death count
All
2.
the strength I can get.
Me and my 6 playthrough on each house. Yeah.
Well, would you look at that?
I've not beaten any house other than this, or I'm currently doing this as my first house on this playthrough.
That could have really gone either way there. We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
Go.
I'm bringing it down.
You got it. Oh, Jess. Jess, get out of there. Oh, hi, Flame.
I will heal your wound.
Yeah.
Here I go.
You
Let us go
over here.
Not a
You
problem.
over here.
Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
Yeah. But there's only so much you can heal.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I
Uh-huh.
wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Yeah. Possibly. But am I not going to need like a strong unit? Oh, maybe like Plane's equipment. Silver Tome. Caduceus Staff! Nice. Wow. So yeah, it's probably the Parity magic here. I'm gonna need that for Link Hearts.
Bringing it down.
Well, that worked out for me.
Victory will be ours! This is war! There's not a question. Leave.
There.
Stand back. Such a. Right then. Let us
How do I
go
get
to
over
work.
Oh, I can move rock like that. I see. Die.
If you can do it, I can also do it.
Come on.
Let's light him up!
Move the rock. Automatic attack.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Go down. So yeah, a lot of lava just disappeared. Everybody's gonna need to heal himself. Thank you.
Now that the ground has cooled.
And that path is closed now. Nice.
Our what?
Here I go.
No. Right then. Let us. Way is clear. Onward.
Go down.
This stronghold will fall. I got this.
Where else can you go? You don't have any one else. Well, do you? There
Here
we go.
I go. No,
There.
they
Take a breather. Why must you hurt each other like this? You are all brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Use this boulder to dam the lava and create.
Not a problem.
Go over here.
I've
The path. I am your man.
Oh, more of them created. Oh, hi.
That's one place to build a road. And I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
Yeah. Okay, that was both of them.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Down here.
Stand back.
Banshee time. I'm a good guy.
I cannot take much more. Yet the others will be in grave danger if I flee.
Capture this stronghold.
Okay. You didn't die. Good.
Let us.
Yeah, there's no level of course on this map, it seems like.
No more. Get to safety.
And that's how easy they died.
No mistake. Farewell, brother. You must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
He's dead.
Gotta get.
Oh. This is locked here. I'm gonna be here to defend.
Not a problem.
My turn.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, did you? Wherever you are.
Victory will be ours. This is war.
Oh. Oh, right in front of there. I see. No.
There's not a question of can.
Okay.
Only a matter
Go all the way over here.
Leave this to me.
Just back up there. Yeah, I'm using Marianne's unique on chess for now. All the other ones have ones I like having on them that I'm having up the playable units. Oh, God.
That should keep them from attacking the eastern front.
If I know they could be used on anyone, I might have gone for cubers instead. I thought it was only useful on chess. Oh, you're out of your
Let us go to
battalion.
work.
I'll take over.
Strike!
Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
Glittering flower. Flesh is narrowly routed. I need to fix that.
Take much more.
Oh God, she's really close to death. I see.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh God. Over here, over here, over here.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
Sorry, Didu. Later.
Here I go.
You are still gonna go here. Actually, undecided adjuvant.
Much appreciated. Here I go.
Go to defend.
I'll provide.
Right then.
And
let us go to work.
have you
Leave this one to me.
heal with
That's
5
my...
save.
Take a breather.
Go out, go out, go out, go out. Save her, save her.
You got my back?
We'll hit him as a wall. Did you see that?
We'll do it together.
Oh yeah, Violet is alive as well. And, or maybe more like a prompt to say, I didn't kill Gerald. Get away from me!
We'll hit him as a wall. Did you see that?
We'll do it together.
Nice. Oh God, oh. Thank God for these one that stops my enemy from being bastards.
Thank you so much. I'm not sure how else to
Good to
express
know.
my gratitude.
Grab this. You're welcome, Flesh.
Not a problem.
Go all the way back up here.
I've got
Okay.
this. Here I go. Leave this one to me.
Sign.
Something easy with here I go.
Pick out this one.
They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, hi! I should probably get rid of these ones beforehand.
No one is matched.
Also, Dancer Hubert is a meme, just in case you're curious. I made him a dancer in my very first 3 houses playthrough, and yeah. Oh, I see what you were going with that idea. That could be scary.
Any final words?
Okay, Grammary down. No one else to go for right now, so be centered here.
You appear to need assistance.
Looks like that particular
boy.
storm has passed.
Okay, good.
There's not a question of can.
Open chest.
Stand back.
I'll take over.
Die. I'm dead. Die.
Not be permitted to run amok in one of my straw.
Here I go. No mistakes. My turn.
Die.
Chances dim.
Yeah, your chances are really dim. Like, really dim.
I'm not finished yet.
Uh-huh, sure you are.
Back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you. I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me.
Uh-huh.
or
Open the
they
door.
shall perish.
Oh, hi! That wasn't just opening the door, I see.
The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
Go down. Yeah, break through the defense. Oh boy, everyone else is down here, I see. Not again! Flash!
Coordinated that well. Almost fast. Move to intercept at once.
Nice. Another one down.
And when you know it, there he is.
Piece of aid.
I shall see to your demise with my own 2 hands.
I'm up against the King of Fargus himself. I'm not about to back down.
I'm curious. I don't have the kill count ready.
Take careful aim now.
But I can get you down.
Any of them breach the defensive line.
Thank you.
Archers! You must have seen how the attack coming. I got this!
It has suffered heavy damage. I can fix that. Still fine for now.
We can't hold out forever. The Empire and all who prostrate themselves
Okay. On a sign.
for it will be punished.
Leave this
Go
one
and
to
heal.
me.
This
That's my
basic.
cue. Here I go.
By my hand.
I will sacrifice my own body if I must. Every ounce of my being, I offer for the future of Vargas.
Hi.
I'm unstoppable.
This is what comes from one who shares my belief in giving your all.
Okay, people are living. That's good. Okay, out of durability. House to health.
Leave
Heal
this
again.
one to me.
Thank you.
Oh.
We'll hit him as one. Did you see that?
Oh yeah, tactics facility is completely maxed. Okay. How's the numbers doing now? Almost there. I
Not a
could
problem.
send you over here. stop him.
My turn.
Uh,
As a force of nature, cannot hope for ordinary officers to stop me.
Not getting rid of all of them.
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
There we go. Some people died. How many? Oh yeah, this is a blind run. And stay down. God. That was a mistake on my part.
Two's better than one.
Thank God Dorothea attacks around her.
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
Gone are the days when the battlefield would shut it before me.
I am
not
what are you doing?
yet. Not interfere.
What was that? Oh Jesus. Come on, charge my moves. Nice.
Step aside.
God, you're seizing so many places. Go down.
Two's better than one.
Shut up.
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
Okay, it's down. Good. Everyone, over here.
If I may,
I'll take a breather.
again. But I must live on. For Flame.
Good call.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
Okay, the rest of those are now they're probably taking over Garagmox as we speak.
On my shoulders.
Watch this.
Okay, here we go.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties to the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your
Oh.
aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
I think my favorite element is either lightning or
I was
ice.
so close to ending her.
Oh, you retreat again. You're not done with you, I see.
He came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom and the Central Church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Oh. Stage complete. Only one person died on this map.
Would you look at that?
Yay.
We won.
Oh yeah, I don't like the
Thanks
downside
to
of it.
you.
Oh, thank you. I don't like the downside of ice every now and then refreshing the what's it called? Stun gauge. That has happened to me a couple times.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The Kingdom and the Church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward.
Sure, sure. Now when Soda's gonna show up for us.
What a thing to imagine.
Scroll of Talents.
Yeah, not bad.
God, my magic is better than my strength right now.
For the fate of Fodlan.
I will take all the strength I can get.
That's
Hey.
something.
Nice, fire sweep and dive spikes maxed out.
I work to grow.
Yep, there's Scroll of Talos. Need to unlock that ability. Oh, Lapis Shield. It's fine. Oh. Gotta write that down.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dmitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battlefield.
He's fleeing to, or fleeing to
And the
the
Archbishop's
Garagmok.
right-hand man, Sedith, has escaped to the north.
Or not!
We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the
You
two
look
of you to
pissed.
follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly.
Wait, are we two gonna follow him?
I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
But
Now
what
that
about the
I
rest?
think about it, there's something else to be concerned about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garagmok, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garagmok in danger?
Obviously.
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garagmok.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it, but I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garagmok and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
There's no sign of them.
Okay, what bad thing is gonna happen here? I'm not too sure what Spellbound does.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no!
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Arval, why? Arval! Why?
Scarlet Blaze. The hour of vengeance.
It's over. Oh, how I've waited for this day.
Oh, with that I can see Spellbound.
Did I kill you?
Anyways, it's not what I expected.
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
But why?
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Yeah, about that.
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
I'm gonna guess chess is gonna be the boss fight this time.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our cell sword has finally turned, eh?
Listen, Hubert! I didn't choose
We can
this!
solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill her? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone.
But,
Everyone
Edelgard,
stay
you're
on
weak
guard.
against sword.
We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Oh, yep, just immediately into there. Defeat chess. Violence is routed. Oh boy! Wait. Okay, I can take that back. Good. Oh! Hi there! Well, that ain't great. Huh. So no strategies this map. You should bring Gerald. I could assume that Gerald might be a unit that I may want to take with me. Hey Gerald, do you want Manuela to be with you?
Let's get this over with.
What else? I need... Yep, perfect. So, let's see here. Swap this with Dorothea.
You don't
No,
expect me to
Dorothea.
give up another day?
So you two,
Another
you
stage
two,
to conquer.
you two... No. You two, and then I can have... I need Caspar.
Now you'll
Caspar,
see
my
how
man.
hard I've been training.
And Caspar needs to take with me... Only one person left that I can take with him.
I can do this.
In case you don't know, I have like a support sheet that I'm like, who is and isn't max support. Any new... What, attacks? No, keep this. Well, there aren't any... let's see. Tempest Lance. Combo finish. Thunder, nice. I like these two. Banshee, yes. Helm Splitter, Vault Abandoned. I want War Strike. War Strike, and for the Helm Splitter, I could take Shredder. Wait, no, Crush. Give me another axe. And instead of this weapon, I'll take the Axe of Sultan. Okay, I think that is it for you right now. Let's see how this goes. And also, let's save again.
I will hunt.
Uh-huh.
Here I go.
Sure you will.
No mistakes.
So this is where you want to go eventually.
Right then, let us go to work.
Here.
I'm on it.
There.
Let's see how.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
Go here.
Leave this one to me.
Join.
This'll be easy. Begin.
Join.
Our teamwork. Prepare to be amazed.
Join.
I'm right, shall we? I'm here.
Join.
You until my dying breath. Get back here. We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
Go to, get to chest before Byleth is dropped.
I haven't the slightest notion.
Oh, hi, Solon.
But I'll happily destroy them all.
Oh boy. Go down.
Eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
See how those beasts crawl to the
Come on, Mercedes. Oh, didn't I?
Shall we? I'm get you out of your misery, beast.
There we go.
Take care, friend.
Oh, bias. Can go down. And time for Beyblade. God, already?
Snap out of it.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Right.
Hubert, go here instead.
Let's go to...
Move at my own pace.
Nice. Get them up. I'm on hard mode. And I'm on chapter I don't remember.
I'm on it.
Stand back.
Good job. Hi. Expansion time.
Any final words?
Don't even dare.
I feel no mercy.
Come on.
Oh, please.
Thank you, Bias. Already?
Can't take much more of this.
You have to get over there now.
Get over here.
I feel no mercy.
Did not realize you were this close to death. Why won't you die?
Any final words?
Oh, I should have used my special if I had it. I don't have any specials. Oh god, you're so close to death. Stop this. Oh, oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Does not concern you. This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to read.
I need to send Edelgard back over here.
Here I go. No mistakes. Here I go.
Or I could
No mistakes.
unassign.
He's in our way out of this one. Leave this
Heal,
one to
heal,
me.
heal, 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 heal.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
And you go back down here.
What? Hang on, kid. I'm coming.
Keep their attack away from me. Stop it. Get stunned, get stunned, get stunned, get stunned.
Not yet.
Stop it. Let's juggle you for a little bit. Nope. Oh, thank God.
So...
Go ahead.
Sure, let's try it.
Here
In
I
regard.
go. No mistakes.
Go back and
I'll
fend.
provide some protection. Thanks, friend.
Right then.
I can go
Let us
over
go to work.
here.
Watch this.
This'll be
Someone need the blade breaker?
I must move us away from all of these foolish.
Wait. Oh, heal fast, heal fast, heal fast, heal fast, heal fast, heal fast.
Just in case.
Whew.
What? They warped away.
Back over here we go.
Let's see how it goes.
Here I go. I'll provide some.
Leave this one to me.
Keep healing.
Rather than waste our time running in circles, we should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere. I feel no mercy.
Back dance.
Thanks for the assist.
Why do you insist on interfering?
Please just keep healing.
Leave this one to me. Thanks, friend.
Good.
Right then.
Yeah, I assumed they were gonna use Shadow Slide at some point. I just didn't want it to affect violence. Well, oh boy, you go away.
Come with me. I'm with. Here I go. No mistakes. This'll be amazing. Right there.
Drop. Off you go. Beautiful.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. If we hope to enter that stronghold,
Go
we
down.
must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
Oh boy. Uh-huh. Both of you.
Here I go.
Move at my own pace.
Get up.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
You're in my way.
I'm bringing it down.
Ah, so close. God, you're doing so much damage. You're gonna teleport away again. I have a feeling.
Deploy the reserves.
Bye.
I'm on it.
Okay, where are they? Where are they?
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Oh, there they are.
This is just delightful.
That mercenary is...
I still have a long...
Ouch.
Cannot be.
Just keep getting them.
This chance to slip away.
Oh god, this place.
I'm on it.
Keep following.
Let's see how it...
Stand back. Any final words?
Oh, I got him. Hubert?
Right then.
Over here.
Let us go to work.
Watch this.
You can go over here. Stop it.
Not yet.
No. Oh, hi, Dimitri. Wait, Dimitri?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Oh, the Apex abilities are bugs?
We've sighted Claude pursuing.
I've been using them all the time.
The two of them.
That's
are
good to
nearby.
know, actually.
We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
They decrease it? Excuse me?
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Here I go. No mistakes.
God damn it, they moved again. You can go over here.
They must look.
Meanwhile,
I'm on it.
go back over here.
Time to
Nope.
move. I'm on it. I've got your back.
Alright. More strike.
I'm all right.
This is our chance.
A bit upsetting. I don't have the abilities I'm used to here. Oh, I recognize this map now. It's where we fought with the Bernadetta and the rest. Or Bernadetta and Monica, rather, to be more precise. Oh yeah, I haven't really been looking anything into this game because I like to stay as blind as possible, even when it comes to mechanics. So I tend to miss when bugs are abound.
So, what should I be doing again?
Okay.
Someone need the blade?
Hi. That's good to know. Oh, this place is safe now. Stay. Get fucked. Not allowed to teleport. Get stuck over here.
I'm on it.
Okay.
What?
Stand back.
Oh, hi.
No one is
Oh, you found the Grievous stick bug. You're right. You can't just say it out of context, though.
Worry not. I have this. Your time is now.
We didn't expect to be bug finders in LEGO Star Wars.
I dislike ending things on a low note.
Or bug hunters.
Prepare to die.
Okay, seems like I have to send Bernadetta down, or Bernadetta, Edelgard down there.
Here I go.
Oh, it's locked.
No mistakes.
I see. Two things. One.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my...
The lack of confidence is what makes it glorious, sad. Sure. Down. Good. Okay.
Here I go.
Stay close here. Can I? Okay, I can on the sign, but I don't want that. Actually, go flying.
So,
Over here.
what should I do? This way?
Move at my own pace.
Okay. On a sign. Can you still
this one
reach?
to me.
No. Got it.
Leave this one to me.
Guard.
Looks like here,
Guard.
I'll
Hopefully you guys
provide
won't stay stuck there.
You have defense.
Of course. Jesus.
I feel no mercy.
Oh. There we go. Why do you have so much health, Bias?
Any final words?
Oh, my gauntlet talent went out. I see.
You're finished. I feel no mercy.
Okay, come on.
Any final
I know you're out. I know.
much more of this.
I feel no mercy.
Okay, thank God.
I'm on it. Time.
Wait, that doesn't open this side? Oh God, it doesn't open this side.
Final words.
Only one way to stop this though.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Leave this one to me.
Oh no, here. Bicycle.
my cue.
I think that could read. No, it doesn't. They need to run around. Okay, good luck at A rank. Good to know. Oh, I'm frozen. I see. Oh. Oh God. gotta use awakening. Oh, door is open. Oh, of course Dorothy has already gone all the way around. Stop it. Okay, Dorothea, now it can also heal me.
Leave this one to me. That's thanks, friend.
Any final words? Have my thanks. I feel no mercy.
Okay.
No one is matching.
Oh.
Worry not.
I got money.
Your time is nigh.
Okay, good. Now we're not done.
Find and remove this recreant. There will be time for an interrogation later.
You came for me, Gerald. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I?
You sound surprised, kid. I'm almost offended.
Oh, sorry, Caspar.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Uh-huh, I'm here. Get me, fool.
You won't escape judgment this time, so no one is matching us.
Worry not. I have this. Your time is nigh. Any final words?
Try me, you witless beast.
Chance escaped?
Your Majesty, the mercenary captain broke loose and escaped.
Come on.
That didn't take long.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
Uh-huh. Good that it's only a couple seconds then.
The Edelgard's enemies will be eliminated. I feel
You never cease to be amazing, me, Hubert.
Okay, how's this gonna end?
You traitor! We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
Oh, you're dead.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Yep.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for the soul, but without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Are you gonna use the spell?
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in this.
This is... No!
Oh, is all three of them gonna be trapped here? And the Wyvern? The completion time was that bad?
Maybe it's better this way.
No!
Strength and beauty. What a pair. I've got this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you were the MVP. Banshee and Sword Dance, Thunder, War Strike.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Yes, this
Light assists. God, so many items. Oh boy. So, Edelgard Mercedes. Real quick. That's probably a C rank. Yep. Or C is probably max. Manuela, of all people? And then Manuela and Hubert and Petra.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls. How desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable.
Yeah?
I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me.
Yeah?
Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light.
Are you doing
That
okay, dude?
was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world.
Yeah?
So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me.
What if I said no?
It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Well then.
Scarlet blaze. Into the chasm.
Okay, it's chasm, not chasm. Got it.
Where am I?
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude? Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
Yeah, it might be my fault.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything?
Yes.
You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
Hi, Dimitri.
I guess that kinda rings a bell.
You upset,
The last
Dimitri?
thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Chess! You haven't said that to anyone, but you knew this?
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
Chess, your group has actively been looking out for people that might be associated with those who slither in the dark, and you've had this voice in your head that might bring a connection, and you've said nothing?
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Ah, yes, that was a compulsion to kill.
How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At any rate, you appear more like yourself again, which we can take as a positive sign, and I truly do want to believe you.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
Uh-huh.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Oh yeah, look at this Tactic Academy. Saras. Temporarily parted ways with everyone but Edelgard. No signs of an exit. I wonder if you have found anything.
Do you have a moment?
Are you sure you're alright? Nothing feels off. I would prefer to avoid a scenario where you try to cut me down. I'm worried.
Yeah,
I don't know. Honestly, I'm really worried. Yes. Of course you are. I would be too if I were in your position. For now, let us explore this area and see if we can find any clues. Does Dimitri's chest belt go over one of the— Ah!
Huh?
What is this thing? I sense some kind of weird power coming from it. We may not know what it is, but we have to use whatever is available to us and make it out of here. In Sahara, you can interact with a mysterious distortion that makes use of all facility functions. Dude, nice! Let's go to the tactic instructor. Let's learn tactics, everyone. Yay! Oh, that is kind of fun. Like a dumb way to do this, but fun. Let's just collect all of those. Deliver all of these. Oh god, I have a lot of these now. Come on. Sorry, but I need to make myself even stronger. That means blacksmith. Oh, unleash effects. Oh yeah. Supply master. Trade. No. Trade smithing stones. Give them to me. Thank you. And thank you. And you're gonna keep getting stronger. Oh no, 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 no. I almost fucked up. I almost fucked up big time. Yes. And I think I have enough to do it again. Yes. Now I can be plus 80. Oh, nope. Yes. Okay. How about you two?
I wonder.
It is strange to fight alongside those who would otherwise be my mortal enemies. However, I have no choice but to cooperate. I shall do what I can to help. And it's actually nice to have a formidable foe on our side, even if it's temporary. Yes, we have a truce until we make our escape. So I am at your service. I am quite skilled at anything requiring physical strength. I must return to my compatriots as soon as possible. Let us see what we can find around here. And yeah, I see that when you talk about the eye. Like, I want to talk to Dimitri. Looks like Edelgard and Claude is having a chat. Can't tell if it's a pleasant one or not. Wait, I still had to talk to Claude.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do.
Yeah.
So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you're reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece.
Yeah.
What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
See your support obtained?
Sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Alliance, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist.
Fair.
The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions. Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
No.
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
Yeah.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible.
Oh.
At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place.
Interesting. But yeah, I was gonna say, I do see what you're talking about, like the lion here. Having his eye covered just like Dimitri does in the original game. Hi, Claude!
Oh boy.
We're gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would actually prepare for it if I had. Ask how you would have been prepared. Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I am trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Oh, another conversation?
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not how I feel.
Edelgard? You killed Sylvain and Ingrid, and none of your closest friends have died.
Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
I'm gonna guess Edelgard is very
Whatever
scared.
This place
or
is,
not.
I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Fair.
Can you stand?
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up.
That was me.
I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Dimitri,
remember.
what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
It might have been the same memory.
I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Aww. They're at war with each other. Guess we should check out the distortion once again. Oh, embark. I see. Wait a moment. Oh, I cannot go and cook food? I see how it is.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
Oh, hi!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
I'm gonna guess the other Arval is still on our side.
Arval. I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
No.
So this is Arval, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
Not if I do it again.
None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
Of course. Of course. The illusion attacked me, though.
I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
What if we're gonna fight a ton of copies of Arval in different classes?
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? What are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken.
Yep.
I am not Arval.
I'm Lavra.
My name is Epimenides.
Or that.
An ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
You don't seem ordinary. Your ears do.
Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Oh, defeat Epimenides. All any allies are routed. I can't even swap their equipment, but I can swap theirs. I heard a bit of Three Houses Lord, so this is a space alien. Jesus! Why do you have a priestal? Does Fiendish Blow work on Edelgard's flame powers? I'm not too certain on that one. Oh! Learn this! Be gone! Be gone! Instead... let's go with this. And this. I'll find out that for later. Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Oh! Don't like this. Okay. You.
Not a problem.
Over here.
I've got this. Here I go.
Edelgard.
No mistakes.
Help out.
They must learn.
We will proceed as planned.
There.
We must.
Let's try this.
Where to? No. It must be a double.
Hi.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. Vile sorcery indeed.
Leave it to me.
The Emperor is before you.
Be
Deal
gone.
the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
That's mean.
Harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? It's right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me. Very well.
No problem. I got it.
Okay, I don't know how you play.
In the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have expected no less from the children of beasts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man of the Greek philosopher poets. I see. Come on. Go down. Fallen star, let's go. Oh, you're dead. Any final words? There's screams! Uh-huh.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. You don't know who will confront next.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
I have a base captain now. Nice. Oh, this is interesting.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Oh, well, then.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri?
Oh, hi! This is interesting.
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
Appreciate it.
Oh. Did I do that, or... Okay.
We must strive to perform to...
Not a problem.
Yeah, this song I'm really liking. Vingard?
This darkness is a moon
Oh,
for the
Jesus.
soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
Down you go.
How much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes.
Not a problem.
Change.
But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you
Here I go, babe.
helping the Emperor, wretch?
Ah.
If you mourn your friends, avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire.
Oh, Dimitri, no! Go down. Now we can't fly away and do this. Nice.
Let's try this.
Help out over here.
Watch
I
this.
feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Did you have one? Nope. Hello. Get fucked.
Nice try.
Oh boy. Nice.
Can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Understandable.
Changing
I've awaited.
A lot of offensive. Atrocity. away from me. Oh, can I... Was his thinking that I could charge them? Yes. That was exactly it. Oh boy. Oh, you're trying to use atrocity back at me. Hey, why don't you join me? Arsenine? Oh, nice. Go away! I feel like I see something similar. Nope. Go down. Help me, Claude. Fine, don't help me. Just in case you accidentally kill him, go over here. Of course I missed. Oh, come on, it'll hit, it'll hit. Yes!
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Dimitri, get help.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not weak. We can cut them down without mercy.
Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Sir, unit therapy? He does!
Right. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. You're a mage.
Now have the grace to lay down
His
your
help was his friend.
lives
Can't
and
really
let
do
the
much about
world
that
you've
now.
Torn apart, heal.
Yes, the one thing I know about Dimitri is like, they're comparing him to Three Houses, and they're like, who are you? I'm you with a proper social support group.
We must.
Rotti. Down. Check his stats. Oh boy. How bad is it? Oh, 102! Oh, Jesus! 159 magic, 124 dress. So no magic against you. Oh boy. Attack with the hero relic. I see you also have a Herotic. Oh, Herotti.
Watch this.
Oh god, we're here on this platform. Hi.
Ah, there you are. My partner in destiny.
Uh-huh.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Go with the flames.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Uh-huh. Turn to ice, my man.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
To do what? Let's get this off before. Oh. And an ally being violent? Sure.
So even on, we will proceed as planned.
Go for chess.
Mercenary friend gets fed. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Oh boy.
My attacks aren't getting through.
Haha.
What's going on?
None can stand before us.
Oh yeah, I'm best buddies with Marianne. decided this would be a good idea.
The illusions, right?
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Uh-huh. Well, I've had dialogue with that.
I've got this.
Demetrius, come back over here. You can invest on their close ally list on the unit profile, but don't go for that. Got it. I'm just surprised that they didn't pick Marianne, considering, you know.
I shall take the lead.
Okay. Atrocity? No. Bing!
Gal gets to fight her son. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, I hate this. That even thinks like me.
Okay, that's funny.
We must.
Not a problem.
Okay, get ready.
My turn.
Fire sweep. Oh, if you have a B support with violence, it will always be violent. I see. I have A support. I just can't do it yet. Hi.
I'm not finished.
Come on, go down. Up and down.
We must strike.
Take a breather.
It seems I'm forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me.
I'm already here. There you go.
Finally run out of tricks.
I don't trust that for a half a second.
I'll take over.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
A lot. Oh, death!
Worth any price.
No.
No, this isn't over.
Okay. The little bugs that are born.
Be gone with you.
Oh, water?
The cycle of this world must be protected.
Oh, why? Oh, it's not water, it's dark. Oh! Well then.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. It's ours to make.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible.
Don't.
And yet,
Okay.
I've never felt more alone.
Yeah? Whoa. Oh, I'm too slow? Thank you, Edelgard. I got Rotty. Allows the matching Crestbearer to use Dark Spike's team when wielding it. I got 10 renown, guys!
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
Good.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Think I'll be on my way too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
We did it!
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition.
You're just gonna... Okay.
Is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon
feel like-
realize the Archbishop aims
I feel like we're glossing over something here, guys.
secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach.
Geralt?
So the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Okay.
Dire news, my lord. Huh? What now? What's
Yes.
happened?
You're gonna die!
Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
You are the body.
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of Seros. But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
Oh, they just walked in.
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages.
Barnabas! I didn't realize it's Barnabas!
Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or empire.
Oh, hi,
I
Thales.
cannot eradicate them all.
Are you gonna send a missile back there?
Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people?
Hi.
They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
Well then. Shit's hitting
And
the
that
fan.
appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so.
We're gonna ignore what happened to us?
But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
Why not?
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garrick Mach or Count Varley. With one battle, we'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
Thank you.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
Fair.
He's not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
Yes!
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
Who cares about a multi-incarnate in a pocket dimension?
That is
The school is in danger.
We'll
Listen!
accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
I'm gonna guess there's not gonna be any additional fights. Yep, none at all. I honestly like that. Because I feel like this is gonna be the final fight, and that lets me end the stream today after doing so. Maybe, questionably. Uh-huh. What is the battle suggestion for this fight, guys? Does anyone have any suggestion for regarding how to prepare
I
for
have a
battle?
strategy.
Slightly increase the chance of racing unit speed.
I have a stratagem.
Resistance.
Do you think this might work?
Charm.
We need to work with what we have.
Shall we?
Thank you, Dorothea. You have rejoined with your allies. I can't hear Arvel anymore. Aw. Yeah, let's check out that support real quick. Hi, guys! Oh. Oh. I thought it was an animated cutscene for some reason. I was like, why?
I suppose that will be enough for today. Splendid spearwork. You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
I actually need to be right back, so I'm gonna let this play while I'm gonna be right back.
Hubert,
As ever, you manage to materialize when one least expects it. If you insist on showing up in the middle of training, do not complain if you find yourself mistakenly skewered.
Yes. Accidents do so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
I should think it obvious. The climax of this war is upon us. Thus, I have to focus myself all the more and work vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father?
Why would you think that? The father I looked up to, the one who served as a pillar of the Empire, died long ago. The man we fought at Fort Merceus was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live. At this point...
Listen to me, Ferdinand. If you wish to deny my claim, just tell me I am mistaken. As they say, those who protest overmuch admit the truth unwittingly.
That was not my intention. Yet I cannot deny there is a part of my heart which thinks exactly that.
You have changed. Well, no. Your true nature has not changed a bit. You are stubborn as ever, but there now also exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change. And have not since the days when I was an ignorant young man. Since that time, you have proceeded unerringly along this road at Edelgard's right hand. But now I'll walk that same path. And it is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
I don't like being complimented.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront, so our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
The twin jewels of the Empire?
Was it truly so amusing?
Yes. That was a fine one. I'm just curious. The final one here is probably Byleth. Yep. Yeah, seems like I can't do Leonis or... I think... Yeah, Leonis is the one that I seemingly can't do on this playthrough. Like, they say this chapter, but I'm gonna guess they mean, like, actually, you know, everything. There's so many to talk to. I think I'm honestly gonna talk to Hubert, Edelgard, and then go for the chapter. Because there's so much. And I don't have an hour, or much more than an hour on me.
Do you have a moment?
Listen, there's a chance Lord Arundel may finally make an appearance. You know, the man responsible for putting Her Majesty through so much pain. He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Agreed. Got it. But make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard. Unless Her Majesty wants him close. If she wishes to confront him herself, then we must not interfere. Oh. Right. Edelgard? Not Edelgard.
If I may.
Every bit of good sense says that I should kill you. But after weighing the pros and cons, I have decided to wait and see.
Don't let me down.
In the meantime, let us hope you prove me to your worth. For both my sake and yours. Yeah. Oh, Violet.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Edelgard made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. Thank her for not killing me. Thank you for not cutting me down even though I attacked you. You didn't seem to be in control of yourself, and I couldn't just kill an ally. Thank you. What you're saying is 3 extra parts rather than 2? 2 for supports and 1 for the NPCs at camp. I might like combine all of the supports and talk here into its own separate video before I go and do another route. Okay, fine, you two. Carrick is ours, and it's so too is the work of defending it. Fortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. This will be a most arduous battle. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Nuh-uh.
We got this. We're fully prepared to stop them.
Yes.
Yes, you are right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities. Let us meet them head on. I, Funne von Eyre, shall ensure our victory. Okay, Edelgard, where are you? You're outside the building.
Oh dear.
I'm so relieved that we did not lose you too, Chess. Though I fear Hubert's confidence in you is probably shattered. I understand. I did attack one of my allies after all. Your ability to make things in stride is impressive. Hubert would approve of such an attitude as well. Yeah. Now let's go training real quick.
Training can be the difference. Can't
Actually,
wait to see how
I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna save, I'm gonna train, and then we're gonna go.
Care to make yourself useful?
That's the wrong place. This is not where we
We all
eat.
must do our fair share.
Oh, when
true
eating, I was making, what was it? Yeah, I was making this country-style red turnip plate, I believe. And I had no one really to pick for it, so I picked Lysithia, and she hated it. There we go. Perfect!
Wow.
This right here makes me curious about something, so I'm gonna test this. Hey, they maxed out.
Whenever you're hungry, hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, Lysithia, where are you? Mercedes, where are you? Uh-huh. Nice.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to
Never
a child.
mind, you guys didn't have any unique dialogue.
I suppose that's okay. Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, only 3 more dishes. I can't believe one of the like bonuses that you can get in this is food doesn't cost anything to make, and I've never had an issue with food at all in this game.
why do you take such small bites?
Oh.
You'd enjoy it a lot more if you just dug in.
I do not criticize your table manners, so please leave mine alone.
I'm surprised there are no food in the pocket dimension with Evil Arvo. After all, hunger is the true
Hunger
enemy.
is the true enemy.
Shut up. Yeah, now I'm trying to make food. You can see, like, I'm running out of people to eat with. Hey, Shamir. There we go. And yep. Fine. Easy Juriza. Listen, this voice clip has been burned in my mind. Fair.
Someone knows my weakness.
This.
There we go.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, final one. Oh, this is slightly. I made the wrong dish. No, wait, I didn't. Okay. I thought I made the wrong dish at some point, but I did. Which is good. Okay. Oh, this is gonna have a unique dialogue for sure.
Yeah, the flavor.
This.
I know it's only natural that the two of you get along, but something about it feels so strange.
Are you jealous, Your Majesty? Do you not want me spending time with anyone else?
Monica, here's thirst. But yeah, this is what I fed Lysithia, and she hated it.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
No! Now, I'll save. I'll do some training.
Training
Hi.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Stop class. This one. Stop class. This one. Let's go. Yeah. Mhm. Nice. Beautiful. And swap this class for this one. And we do it again. Nice. Uh-huh. Good. This one. And you. This one. Let's go.
What a
As is a fire in Hades.
Prowess.
Hey, there's the Petra. Now to swap your class over to... what does this actually give me? Charm Cataclysm and a special dance. Dual onslaught. Oh, yeah. Well, this one. Yeah. No. Let's go for the sniper. Oh, it's only gonna do one more because of
There must
oh,
be.
transmute. Nice.
This should come.
Frost Lance.
This is.
Stormblade. Dark Mage. Here. And you. Here. Night Ploy. Thunder Rush. Lock Catalyst. Catalyst. You're running out of things to train. Deep Wisdom, Ice Blade, Wing Fury, Frozen Lance, Mage Ploy, Ice Ploy, Predator. There we go. I think I need to swap the units. There. Warrior. Hi, Happy. Over here. Some of you units are becoming too experienced, running out of classes. Yeah. Main thing is I just don't want to like spend a lot of time like mastering
Time to
people's
work.
classes
Can't
right
wait
now.
to see how you do.
I'm gonna buy things, and then I'm gonna go.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Yep,
You've got
ran
an eye
out
for
of
quality. You've got an eye for quality,
seals.
friend. Hope to see you again
Ah,
soon.
camera. Save. Here. And out we go. While you were occupied at ALL, both the church and those who lived in the dark have made a play for Garrick Mach. It's time to end this conflict and unite Fodlan under the Empire's banner. This sounds final.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong.
Good.
If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage
Could you do me
that
a huge
fits the
favor?
description
Maybe.
of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Let Count Varley die.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else. And this might be my last chance to get some answers.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in ALL, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest.
No.
Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
Psych yourself up.
We're gonna win. For you, for me, for all of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Defeat Rhea and Tallis. Either group is routed. Why is this like destroy the castle walls thing only on this one map? Set Hubert and Ferdinand loose on the enemy. Oh, is that why I needed to do that support maybe? So I could have a penetrable wall. Oh, definitely this one. Begin with special formation, so... Oh. Why is that one important? Sure. Now, do these two need to be playable for this to take place? Seems like I want that anyways, looking at this. Yep. Yeah, and yeah. And I'll let the rest just be allies. I think we are good to go. I'm assuming this is the final map, but I could be wrong. Going by how required unit-based strategy are normally, I think you need to be fine if one is directly playable. Okay. Let's go! No cutscene, I'm gonna guess?
Not a problem.
Oh, this separates just like this, I see.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
I see I fucked up a little bit.
Let us go to work. I go for... Right then. Let us...
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Let's have you,
I
do
can
this.
help, okay?
So... what should I be... Need a hand?
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
There's not a question of can.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy.
There's not a question of can. Leave this...
Rhea and Tallis have both breached the monastery. And for the sake
money.
of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
I see I also need
Barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Wall of Darkness split the Imperial army into
Then
two
we've
groups.
no choice but to proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Go.
Not a problem.
Stand back.
Where are the reinforcements? I don't want to die.
Too bad. I cannot promise I will
Should
save
rescue
him.
Count Varley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mantle.
There's a structural weakness in
Yep.
that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
Banshee. Come on. Do not save.
Any final words?
But would it go faster if I didn't or did save him?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Oh, hi. Elgar, kill. Thank you. I can kill the other ones in the meantime. Go. Come on. Just die.
Yeah, right.
Get fucked. Nice. Oh, perfect.
Right then.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
There is not a question of can.
You can defend this area.
Take a breather.
Hi. What if I killed all of you?
Worry not. I have it. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy.
Oh no, he's in trouble.
Why should I
Alright, all three of those are doggone.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
Uh-huh. Stop the magic. Oh wait, I saw the magic assault on him.
Any final words?
I thought it was an attack on like in general that I need to prevent.
I am your man.
Come on. Grab that.
Watch this.
God, that's so much damage. Nice. Get knocked over. Why do I have the feeling that when I start a new game, I'm gonna keep all my weapons?
Stand aside.
Stop it. There we go. Go down. I said go down. So yeah, I really don't want crits on those. Oh, I see. I did something unwillingly or unknowingly that is beneficial.
Leave this one to me. That... Leave this one to me. That's my focus.
Perfect.
Leave the... Looks like you... Leave this one to me. This'll...
My thanks. Give you the rarest of all jewels. My thanks.
Thus ends a brilliant man, a glorious life, and far too much unspent gold.
What a delivery! Well, now we can kill them all in 2 hits. Oh no, we were too late.
Now we have to install another bishop. As if we did not have enough.
We're the best!
Nothing will stop us. Get out of
Oh. That literally kills. Okay, almost all of them. I am going to do something though. Hey, Bernadetta.
The Bishop of the
There we go. Dismount.
Southern Church has been struck down.
And now, perfect.
How could we let that happen to the Count? It was our duty to
Oh
protect
no,
him.
Barnabas!
Your Majesty, that dark mage seems to be the one created.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I love Barnabas' reaction. Oh.
Take a breather.
Hi.
He must be a sorcerer.
I'm keep pressing the set L button or set R button to like use the Hubert's attack.
Not a problem. I've got this.
There is not a question of can. Right then.
Go down
Let
there.
us go to work.
There's no way to get down there.
I go here and now. My turn.
Right? No.
I'll take over.
A noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
Now Barnabas you should save.
Imperial dogs! Stop interfering and learn your
Ah, it's Myson! Oh, that's a lot of people.
Ambush, is it? I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah.
My turn.
Fire sweep. We all know how much I love fire sweep. Stop that. Spikes. Go flying.
Not a problem.
You technically don't have anyone to reach, so just start it. Oh, there's a gatekeeper here. I see. In fact, Barnabas shall be the new bishop.
Worry not. I have this. Your time is now. Any final words?
If I have Bowbreaker, making Hubert the perfect one to attack in this area.
I feel no
Go flying! Jesus. Gate open, nice.
Final words.
There we go.
I feel no mercy.
Come on. Fine.
Worry not. I have this. Your time is now. Any final words?
There we go.
Right then. Let us go.
Go here. You
Not
can
a
take care of
problem.
these.
My turn.
Watch this.
There we go. Barnabas is saved.
Here I go. Take a breather.
Stand back. We'll have
Hi.
these defenses crippled in short order. I feel no mercy. You shall stay in the dark. instead of crawling out here to die.
I'll not be slain by the likes of you.
Uh-huh. Won't?
Stronger than I thought.
Any final words?
Nice.
I am above such games.
You are? A bastard! Is that a gatekeeper? I don't know. Go there
Where
anyway.
did he go? We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him.
Did I see Linhardt on the map? Oh, hi, Catherine!
But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy.
Nice.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Enemy troops
Sure.
appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
Find a warping device and then in the lower monastery.
Yes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Over here.
They must learn who they're up against.
That certainly sounds likely.
I was about to swap again as that was happening.
I have seen such warping devices in the monastery. They're controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
We need to find that too?
Must do that at a later point then. Find and activate the controls in the middle.
Not
you.
a problem. I've got this. Here I
Here.
go.
Yes.
No mistakes.
Right then, let us.
We're already in two groups. Let's continue the search.
These infernal black walls are preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in.
Alright.
I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Uh-oh. You can take care of that.
Can. Only a
The catapults to crush the rebels below!
Oh no, not catapults.
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults. Here I go.
Well, you can fix that.
My turn.
Oh, you're dead.
Nice one. I don't have any interest in exchanging words with you. You attacked us, and that's all I need to know.
Uh-huh, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Not a
Go over
problem.
here. I should just run. Hi.
I will capture this
is it?
stronghold.
Ah, found a warp floor.
We found the device, but it doesn't seem to operate by itself.
Okay, got it. Oh, Edelgard, get rid of that. Down.
Here I go. They...
My turn.
The stronghold is ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the
To
bolts.
this wall!
What does this do?
And just stand over here.
Not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
Uh-huh.
Alright then.
Thanks for carrying them over here. Let's send them back. And dead. No? Not quite yet. Dead.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Well then. Hi. Oh, wait, I know where I need to go. Hi, guys. You activates.
Everyone.
Come on, get rid of him. Nice. Just activate it before it runs out and I'm facing the wrong way yet again.
Victory will be ours. This is
Nice.
I'll take over. Take a breather.
Disable all the catapults. Found controls.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Nice. And that's let us teleport in.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Probably gonna find Cyril in there, or to guess. Honestly, she might not have even noticed that the casting went away.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
Ta-da!
Not a problem.
You!
Right then. Allow me.
Okay, you are ready to go, so...
Let us go to
warp.
Good. The device works.
Oh! Nope!
Tyson is in danger. Help him.
More of them! Those I'm familiar with.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties. Here I go. No
go
mistake.
there.
They must learn.
There's not a question of can.
You have nothing else to do.
Will dispose of you vermin myself.
Sure, die.
Two's better than one. I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Nice. Up you go. Get trapped down here. And this is why I love her ability. Alright, it's time to do this. Go down. You,
Not a problem.
in the meantime, go over here.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Oh god. You're not gonna die on me now.
Hardly a problem. So this is where I expire.
Oh.
I pray for my finishing must be done. Any final words?
Nice. Final wall down.
The dark barriers have vanished. Now we can rejoin our forces.
I found out that the dance special attack is really good at just killing or destroying like the bars. There's Cyrus or Cyril.
Cyril.
Oh, I heard someone.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to
Huh?
me.
Here I go. No, they... The wounds you carry. Please be safe.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go.
Sure.
And reclaim all that is ours.
Alright.
Stand back.
With that, you can also join.
Don't stop now. Not when the future we seek is within our grasp.
Come, Hubert. Let us show
Oh, here we go.
the power of the twin jewels.
If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
I see why you wanted me to do this before this fight.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, Jesus.
Any final words?
Banshee.
I see the fire blazing in your eyes. At long last,
Kindly spare me the twin jewel speech and allow me to carry out my duty with serenity.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
Uh-huh. You shall.
Right then. My turn.
Oh.
there's not a
You.
question of can. Only a matter of will.
Attack people that aren't
I'll
strong
take
as you.
over.
You know what?
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ended.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, almost a moving one. It's fine.
It makes me happier than I can say to be fighting by your side, lady.
You'll never reach Lady Rhea. I won't.
I won't.
I hope that was enough to save her.
Rip, my guy.
The way to the monastery is clear.
Poor kid couldn't even finish the sentence. Advance onto the... There we go. Now what happens? Dragon?
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead. It's a boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance, yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared.
No.
Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garreg-Mach for the second time.
Yes.
Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
Well then. Oh, hi, Talus! You're just here.
Victory's nearly ours.
Time to fuck you up.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Be Talus, yes.
Has come, Talus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
Nice.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Uh-huh, sure.
You should.
Sounds like someone who cares.
I'm the one who's gonna kill you. I've got this.
Don't get too far away.
We'll hear that fast!
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
You live.
Foolish
Get fucked.
For the...
It's drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company.
Minor guys
My
left
allies
alive.
and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
Yeah. I think you're still alive.
We dispelled the darkness. Now all
What
that
darkness?
remains is Rhea.
Okay, everyone,
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Go.
They must learn who they're up against.
nice magic and strength and defense. Jesus. Oh.
Fitting that I should settle
the
things
church.
with Rhea here in the cathedral.
Hi.
matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools.
I wonder where Seth and Blaine are.
Stole from us.
Hi. No.
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
We're the best!
Go down.
Nothing will stop us. Get out of my way.
Hubert.
My turn. I will correct the
If dancing is fun. Oh. Come on, everyone.
You have left me with no other choice. Watch over me.
Did I dance too soon?
I will crush you where you stand.
Victims. Shit. Hi!
Rhea can shapeshift too?
My turn.
That form.
Victor Lance.
Then you are the Immaculate One. So be it. Today we destroy you.
I have everything but Bo here.
Future.
Oh, shit! Jesus. This means I should stop focusing on every single one of them. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Flower. Run away! Heh, didn't hit me. Burn that heal. No. Block. Hubert.
I will deliver victory to Lady Edelgard.
Okay, you're healed. You killed yourself, I see.
Most of my life.
Okay, swap over here. Dark Spice.
Stand back.
Banshee. Jesus. No!
Sadly,
why did that insta-kill me? What? Damn it. I got it too close as well. No, I'm not gonna restart for this. He's technically still alive.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
Okay.
Petra McNeil, Queen of Brigid. I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Who? Get rid of this final part. Hubert died KO'd at least once. The meme has been completed.
My turn.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved.
Please don't say that.
I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day in truly giving my
The current Jesus knew.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Nope. Not letting you do this.
Two's better than one.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now. We will never yield to you.
Stop it!
How large or powerful you might be.
how to dodge these moves. I just wish I thought of it earlier.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I am your man.
Stop it!
I guess it's now or never.
Victory will be ours.
Do you hate light moves?
This is war.
Guessing no.
But you can pretend I'm not here.
Don't tell me I'm gonna kill her with this move, because I feel like Casper didn't get to say anything.
Victory will be ours.
I feel like there are many people who didn't get to say anything. Yes. I'm just gonna let her stay like this for a while.
Onward to victory and glory.
Oh, it didn't end. Oh, why didn't it end? Subdue her.
I must prevail. Grant me power.
Please don't.
She's no longer able to maintain that hold. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
Why are you guessing huh? Oh, both.
We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Hi, Thalis.
I will destroy you by my own hand.
We will surpass you both and move forward. I don't know what the future holds.
Care keeps you in the corner. And then one more hit, and I should get more.
Together, let's finish this.
The struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red
Uh-huh.
Canyon.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that. Just stay in this corner. You guys are not getting to attack me. No. Stop that.
I guess it's now or never.
Doing a bit more damage now that there are a bit more people. Bring it down. Don't feel like talking?
This is not over. I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
You're defeated though.
Loathsome hellmen.
Go down. Can't escape. This is it.
Abominable creatures. I will give you the burial you deserve.
Look out!
Well then.
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it.
What the? Am I gonna teleport this sword and hit him? Oh!
It's gonna fall! This way!
It's an annihilation event. Jesus.
There's no way they could have survived that.
then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
Yes. Now is when it has to be done.
But I suppose you earned it. Just this once.
Nice.
At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence wanes, and those who slither in the dark vanish. As the Empire and the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
No. Oh, hey, Astrax still. Ah, declare. This was not the final battle? Or is it gonna be a cutscene final battle? Like credits roll final battle thing? Ah, declare. I got 10 right now. Oh! Oh, we're gonna see a lot of chess here. Hey, Monica? Chess. I went back and got those S rank. Yuritsa? Caspar. Oh, they're taking all of the side missions as well. Oh. I'm gonna guess, like, you can assume then that, oh hey, the Black Eagles win. Or the Adrestian Empire. I can't believe I got to the end of the game, and then Hubert died. I can't believe it. That is funny, but god damn it. God, so many missions. But you can see, like, at the end I started to get a lot more consistent with the S ranks. Escape from Saras, Edelgard MVP. Jess achieved victory and has received a letter from Marianne.
It gladdens me beyond words to see your accomplishments in this war, and to know you made it through unscathed.
Thank you.
History will judge whether or not our actions were right. But no matter the case, you've given me the courage to face the future anew. Thank you for everything, and please stay in touch.
Will do. That was a really fun, like, what-if scenario for Three Houses. I like, while it seems like the route I kind of went had some sort of, like, golden route idealism in it, they still weren't like, hey, we're just gonna shake off all the, apprehensions we had against each other, or, like, conflicts. There's still, like, no true, quote-unquote, good end, it seems like. While this might lead to a end where they don't necessarily kill each other, I still think Edelgard is gonna win in this fashion. If I choose the Golden Deer, he's gonna have a say, and then if I choose the Blue Lions, Dimitri's gonna have a say of some degree. Crest Stones? Planet Stones? Final student, that counts still too. Is this a cutscene I should skip? Because I don't want... If these cutscenes are gonna, like, show me things I haven't seen, I want to skip it. Yeah, employed most of his friends. Dimitri has no logical way of winning. Yeah, true. And I did, off-stream, do the mission where I fight Annette again. And I did try and kill... I forget her father's name. But I did kill him first that time, and I saw Annette then going out and dying as well. But that didn't count. I gotta say, the Japanese voice cast. I'm probably gonna not recognize a single name here. What is it? Is this the Creststone in Violet's Heart? Yeah. That's what I assumed as well. Gilbert, that was his name. The music in all of the like Warrior games are always remixes of the originals. I'm not gonna read as many names right now just to make sure. Hey, Gatekeeper! And Palardo. Those are important names. Oh, fun fact, in Chapter 8, if you take too long, Count Ro will redefect to the kingdom. But Leonardo will not and will stay a green unit. Ah, interesting. Bill the Canets. Yeah, shame what happened. Oh, Gilbert and Duke Irish share English voice actor, apparently. And Jaritza and the Death Knight, shockingly. Kyle McCarley! Hopefully your Twitter account hasn't been blowing up the last couple of weeks. Good old Veronica Ash Ketchum Taylor as Emanuela, yeah. And then they just fucking explode. And high five. Both explode and your sword. Not my sword! Kind of like the Creststone in Violet's Heart during the final fight against Rhea. I kind of see where the parallel here. Let's get the producer Hisashi Konimage Harukawa. Nintendo Intelligent System and Koei Tecmo Games. Bin. Unlockable units have been added to this save data's renounced exchange. New equipment has been added to this save data's renowned exchange. New crest items have been added. The Vanguard Vessel has been added to the save data's renowned exchange, used to instantly capture a region. Huh. You have unlocked maddening difficulty. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from the save data of a finished playthrough if one exists. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per unit basis. Support levels can only be imported as a batch for all units, excluding Merc Whistle. All other data, such as items, gold, and class level, will be imported automatically. If you select a finished playthrough using the continue option, you will start just before the final battle. Final difficulty is going for next stream. Yeah. I will save over this one. Because I'm going to get there next stream. Let's just see what happens if I press continue here. I want to see, like, what does this entail? Here's Manning. Well, I know what the next main route will be. Yep! And hey, this timed out almost perfectly. Oh yeah, I had all these people I didn't talk to. So if I now go to the personal quarters, it was high five suit. Spend renown, purchase equipment. What? Althme, or Thame. Krania's weapon of choice, Thala's weapons of choice. The boost critical, boost calculates using magic. And these are C rank weapons. This is A. And this is E. Its pace jumped around a bit, but that didn't bother me too much. Yeah, the end of the was a bit like a bit much, but yeah. Crest accessories are a special type of accessories that will grant you an associated crest powers when equipping them. Our crests granted by crest accessory do not trigger as often as normal crests. If a unit equips a crest accessory for a crest they already have, then that crest trigger rate will increase. Fancy. But if I go to purchase items, yeah, I can purchase these items. Vanguard Vessel, yeah. Oh! Hi! You're a Gremory. I see. Magic 79! Huh. Now, you know what's sad about this that's about to be revealed right now? Well, Huh. Hi. So I get Rhea. And Arval. Attacker slightly fills a unique ability gauge with his full press it out to rain fire down on the enemy. Restores the ability gauge every a very small amount of time. I don't have the sort of creator said for balance, so it's only oh. I didn't really read at it that much. Duality. Imbue attacks with either light or dark with it out to swap between the two. So is Rhea playable and not stuck in the data of the game like the Strausses. Yay! When hit by the enemy attack, it inflicts a small amount of proportional damage to foes. If I were to just check out like that. Convoy. Well, support info. They probably don't even show up here, do they? Yep, not a single support here. Probably none here either. Maybe Rhea and Sotis have one, but I'm gonna guess no. Oh yeah. So, Sword of Ceros. Shield of Ceros. Arval uses female classes if you play as female chest, and male class plays male chest. I see. Mercenary's ploy. Now I wonder if these are at the same bug as Apex ones. Saint, the legendary prophet sent personally by the goddess. Legend claimed it into she has laid the very foundation of the Church of Ceros. And gives Axebreaker, Haste Slice, Goddess's Blessing. If the unit has not sustained damage for a set period of time, grant a barrier that nullifies a single attack of any kind. And counterattack. Nice. Meanwhile, Arval, I'm gonna guess, just has female classes. Yep. Get some magic attack range. Well, I'm actually gonna load this file again. Yeah. I'm gonna get so this instead because I didn't quite think ahead. But interesting that lets me get literally every character, or almost those 3 characters with all the Ranana I have. Ranana now. Yeah. Spend renown, unlock units. So this is also a Gremory. Okay, I see. So if I now go down over here to the training quarters, mock battle.
Can be the difference between victory.
It's very important to see this.
May the goddess protect me.
I am the beginning.
For every 300 hits, create a magic sigil imbued with an element that will attack automatically. Max 3 sigils. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess so this it's a lot more involved if I didn't get Rhea. Because, yeah. Do a mock battle with Sodus and Violet. I should probably do that too. Temporarily nullifies all attack damage for a short amount of time after performing perfect guard, perfect dodge, or air recovery. Huh. I want to see here real quick. Oh, Abraxas! And yet, the female classes. I want to see how this is, and I'm going to do mock battle with Violet and Sodus. Oh, this is like Mortal Savant, essentially, but with steroids. Oh. That's a sigil, I'm guessing. Yeah, I never really used the Mortal Savant class because no one really wanted it in this route. I see. So if I pair up...
I deign to aid.
Time to learn your place.
Oh! Jesus Christ!
Judgment unto the blasphemous.
I see! Oh, Jesus! Rhea! How long does this last?
Try me.
Make quick your head!
I will not let you down.
Well then. I see.
They shall know fear.
And yeah, the attacks are as normal. Caliber. Give me the hit count. I want to see the hit count. So this is a lightning sigil, I see. Then I get a light sigil. And then I have dark sigils and a lightning sigil. Well then. Interesting, to put it that way. And if I now try and mock battle with Sodus and Violet, so these units might be busted. Maybe. There might be a possibility of that.
Off to work. Head up, eyes open.
Hi.
I shall cut through. Witness my true power.
Oh, I'm gonna guess if I, like, join with you and then do a special.
With me. I deign to aid. Service with me. Do try to have some fun.
I always do with you.
Time to have some fun, I do with you.
No escape. They shall know fear. Just follow me. Use your power, Sophis. How spoiled you are. This is the end.
Well then. I see. So I'm just curious. Attack me. And then I got the dragon skin. I see. Well then. It's cool they actually had dialogue with the bonus units. That's nice, yeah. Always neat when they include that. Now, I am curious how like the new game stuff works. I'm just gonna test that out now to make sure. So system return to title screen. Yes. So new game. It also helps that the combo with Sodas and Vitals was good. Yeah. Yes, I wanted you carry over data from this file. Select units to carry over support levels. Data such as gears and class levels will carry over automatically. Or data such as gears and class levels will carry over automatically. So all the gear and the class levels that they do have will carry over, but not the support levels. I will definitely want to keep the supports carried over. Yes. Data for the protagonist will be carried over during the second battle. All other data will be carried over during the third battle. And, yep. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for quick and efficient for this playthrough. And I would pick a save file, this one. Wait, is this new? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, is that them being, like, uploading their consciousness? I see. I get it now. But yeah, what I'll most likely do is get to chapter 4 of the base game.
Finally.
Can't skip this event. Why not? Arwell did mention bubbles. True. But yeah, I will probably go to chapter 5 again, and then, or chapter... whatever the new stuff happens, and play from there. But that was the end of Crimson Flower. Is it worth for me to go back and do the other stuff, but having Byleth as an opponent? I'm gonna assume for now the answer is no, except for like a boss fight with Byleth. Because if that's all that is, I could get to that, do that in one stream, and then continue on from where we were. Because I have a save file still, having not saved Gerald's. But, until then, it was High Five Soup. Tomorrow we're doing Mario Kart 8, and that's now been revealed on Saturday. We're going to do a randomizer of Colosseum. So yeah. Looking forward to that one. Specifically a Nuzlocke randomizer. So yeah. I'm not scared. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.